So the server's up now. I am DMing people IPs and passwords at the moment. Oh. So I guess I didn't put this where spawn is. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Can you DM already? Yeah. The server's up now, so you can send me a message. For the beginning of the stream here, I'm just going to be sending people stuff. Please, once I DM you, don't reply back to me. Because that's going to make me think somebody else DM'd me. Please don't destroy the door trying to keep people safe, either. You can just walk out the side here, it's a hoik, and then jump. Okay. Looks like that's all the DMs I have for now, so let's get started. Okay, so rules here are very simple. You can use ranged weapons, and that's it. So no stabbing slimes, no. Why are you moving so fast? Is this just sunflowers? No stabbing things, no using swords, just, you know. Why is the grass purple? That's violet. It's just looked faster than it was. Not purple. It's violet. Ooh, gold coin. Nice. Okay, let me, open up Discord so I can see when people DM me. Is Left 4 Dead 2 for later? Yes, that is at night. The tools count as damage? Oh, yeah, right. I can't use this. Too absent-minded right now. You can't hit things with tools, not intentionally. Just leave them alone. You can barely hear the stream. I mean, my mic quality's pretty loud right now. I see you hitting that slime. Stop it. I throw that gel away. You can't do that. Really, I shouldn't have these torches either. Those are from some slimes that I killed while I was setting stuff up. Stream audio sounds fine to you? Yeah, I mean, my mic volume is very loud right now. What time would it be tonight? 5 maybe? I don't know. Okay, make some more platforms. If I play on console, can you still play? No. If you play on mobile, I think you might be able to join. Console cannot. Okay, who the hell pinged me in my server? Oh. If you can't DM me, then I can't send you a password, so... you need to either figure out a way to DM me, or give up, because, I mean... I can't publicly send you an IP and password for the server. At 16 million rangers? Because the server cap's 16. What is this? I don't know, you tell me. Stream is still quiet? It's not. Like, I can look at the audio level. I'm not that far from peaking my microphone. It's not quiet. If I turn it up, you want me to turn it? You want me to turn up my mic more? Because this shit doesn't sound good. It's loud. If you can't hear it, it's on your end. It sounds good, just turn it up like that. Pink grass? Oh, it's violet, but yeah. Still a bit quiet? Well, you can get better ears. Go down to the ear store and pick up an ear upgrade. Because yours are defective. Your monitor's color settings seem to be messed up. Have you tried getting a new monitor? Usually solves the problem. I thought that was a glowing mushroom biome for a sec. Would have been nice. The ice looks like cheese. It has holes in it? Have any recall potions? No. Unfortunate. Do I have rope? Yeah, I do. Not got the thing to work? Okay. Yeah, I see some people here. If you want to join, you need to send me your character's name. Just DMing me, can I join? The answer is no. Ah, okay. Made it to the Underground Hollow. Okay, do I have ammo yet? Did I make a bow? I didn't even make a bow. That seems like as good an opportunity as any. Make a nice pearl wood bow. There we go. 12 range damage. You see that shit? Pearl wood bow OP. That's the best weapon in the game. Look at this shit. See how fast this thing is? How much damage that deals? I can't believe people shit talk the pearl wood bow. This thing's incredible. All you naysayers should be ashamed of yourself. Pearlwood bow meta? Yeah, I can't believe nobody's discovered it before. You have the pearlwood biomes underground. I don't know why nobody, bothers making a pearlwood bow in them. It's better than a platinum bow. My max players? No. Speaking of which, any more DMs? No. I think we're maybe at like 10 right now. 9. Still got plenty of slots. I mean, it's a morning time slot. Generally, the morning time slots are a lot less busy than the night ones. Hold on. I gotta steal all this pearlwood. Can't let anybody else get these pearlwood bows. It's too powerful. I need to keep the secret of it for myself. Does the pearlwood bow shoot faster than normal bows? Yes, it does. It's got a pretty high rate of fire. You still don't get the hollow in the mushroom biome. If you generate enough worlds, you'll get one eventually. Just a rare chance. Thing YouTube chat needs is replying. I think if you say somebody's name, it'll ping them in chat. You have permission to rush jungle for a boomstick? Why would I need to give you permission for that? God, I'm not your mother. Pearlwood secured. It's a secret world thing? Yeah, I got early access to 1.4.5. This is coming soon. Are slots filled? No. Oh, that was fast. Are you allowed to use ranged weapons? I don't understand the question. What is a ranged weapon? I'm only familiar with one type of weapon, and that's the type that we're allowed to use. Yes, throwing weapons don't exist. I'm a throwing weapon denier. If you believe in throwing weapons, get the fuck out of here. They were Terraria's version of a cryptid. Right? They're not real. It's fucking Bigfoot. Oh, it's Christmas. That's right. Stonies is a ranged weapon. It is not a throwing weapon. It's like Bigfoot. Bigfoot's just... Bigfoot. Bigfoot's just a guy in a suit. He's not real. Oh, yeah, right. Join blue team. Bad at following my own rules. He doesn't exist. And similarly, throwing weapons are just a ranged weapon in a suit. No, I don't know glow sticks. I have some DMs I need to reply to. Okay. Okay. Am I getting attacked by anything? No. Okay. The Bigfoot sightings map is almost the exact same as the furry map. That's not true. What the fuck do you mean furry map? The furry map doesn't exist. You just made that up. Bullshit, there's an accurate furry map of where furries live. And if it is, it's the same map as everything else, and it just shows where cities are. Because people live in cities. And Bigfoot doesn't live in cities. That's bullshit. You're lying. Furries don't live in the woods, they live in cities. With everyone else. Does look kind of cheesy. Like Chuck E. Cheese. Does Chuck E. Cheese still exist? Did they survive COVID? Or did he die like he deserved? You know anything about hooks you don't use or make them? I have a recall potion yet? I don't. What's your proof they don't live in the forests of the USA? I've been to the forests of the USA. I live in the USA. That's my proof. Throwing weapons will lie of the government to sell more copies of Terraria. Yeah, Relogic lobbied the US government. It's not something they'd want you to know. You stupid, how do you log in? You could read the part of the instructions I gave in the streaming announcements channel where I told people how to log in. There's one option. You type /register and then your password, and then you type /login, and then your character's name and your password. But describing it verbally isn't gonna help a whole lot. It's much simpler if you just go read the part of the thing where I described it, because that actually shows how to do it. Okay, I am finding nothing down here. I'm just gonna go home. You asking what's happening? I am playing the game with a bunch of rangers. I mean, it's a 16 ranger playthrough, so everyone in the game is playing as a ranger. You deleted your pickaxe? Rest in peace. Yeah, you type /register, and then your character's password, and then you type /login, and your character's name, and then the password. If you have a name with space, maybe you need to, like, put quotes, I don't know. Okay, I'd quite like to go mining. I didn't really like that cave. Maybe I'll go left from the mushroom biome. Maybe that would work better. You hate having trauma. Your anxiety is going crazy for no reason. Have you tried going to, like, the trauma center at a hospital? They usually treat, like, blunt trauma and, like, wounds and things like that there. Why is sand red? Oh, it's one of those blood deserts. Okay, please don't reply to me after I DM you. How do you log in? I would suggest going to the streaming announcement channel of my Discord server, where I told people how to log in. I mean, you type, like I said, /register, your character's password, and then type /login, the password given, or the character name given, and then the password. If you can't follow those instructions, I don't think I can help you. You gonna sleep? Okay. Is this an open server? Relatively. I mean, people can join. You just have to follow the instructions of my Discord server. Okay. I need to get a better pickaxe. No humans allowed, only AI. No. 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 Yeah. Discord is a security measure, because the odds of somebody wanting to troll and fuck things up joining a Discord server as opposed to finding anything else to do are substantially lower. So having Discord as an intermediate makes it more difficult for people to just be annoying. Not to say that it can't happen, but there are a lot of precautions in place between server-side characters and Discord as a verification step, basically. Along with DMing me people's names ahead of time. Oh, and make sure you're on blue team. That's important. I think there was a big chunk of platinum I didn't go mine. What if I made an event with no limit to players or weaponry? I mean, I can't do that. Like, to host a server, I need to have a character limit. Unless I'm hosting it myself, which I don't really have the means to do effectively. If I'm paying for a server rental service, I need to, you know, assign a maximum number of players. And, I mean, I don't think, even if I was playing at night in peak times, I'd be getting more than 30 or 40 players. I mean, a lot of times it's a bit more than 16 in the past. I think 20 is when I upped the player slots in one of the other worlds. What's the maximum limit for players? I don't know, 200. And make sure to join blue team. Hopefully this gets me a silver pickaxe. Speed up my mining a lot. It's the last class for master. Oh, I'm 1 silver off. God damn it. Okay, I can go find a piece of silver somewhere. Okay, there's some silver up here. Player limit is like 250? Yeah, that sounds right. Something like that. Doesn't enemy HP scale with players or something? Unless you're on classic difficulty, enemy HP does scale with players. Or boss HP specifically. Along with HP during events like Pumpkin and Frostmoon and the Old One's Army. So yes, unless we were playing on classic difficulty, it would be very difficult to deal enough damage to... I don't have lead. I think boss damage scales? No. No, boss damage does not scale. No damage scales based on number of players. There used to be a bug that caused Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon to scale their damage based on the number of players. That has since been patched. It's a bunch of random stuff that scales like Golem Speed. Yeah, Golem Speed, Eye of Cthulhu's resistance to knockback, the Hungry's resistance to knockback. What's your favorite Terraria event? Frost Legion, because it's completely ignorable. And isn't annoying. God damn. I hate whoever at Relogic decided negative reforges should be a thing. So annoying. I used up all my bombs. I can't get down there. Oh, let me go spend my time mining for resources only to have... the entire reason I just spent my time mining for resources invalidated. Because my pickaxe is now barely even better than the one I just upgraded it from. Yeah, that's fun. That's good game design. If we get a merchant, you can buy a pickaxe from the merchant. You could also... I guess I have a copper pickaxe in my trash can right now, but I don't have any ways to get home. During a Master Death Calamity, and you're super happy with the Reforge rework. I mean, is that just the Calamity mod, your Reforges always improve or whatever? Or do they do another Reforge rework on top of that? God, I'm playing like shit right now. We could beat big Deercloppers, get Pneumatic Horns. You guys want to be big cloppers? Man, I've been having such an awkward start here. It's on Master Mode, Power of the Storm. It's in the stream title. It's Pearlstone? Yeah, I mean, it's the Hollow. Why wouldn't it have Pearlstone in it? It's like the Hollow's things. Are the trees Hellstone? No, they're Tree Stone. I mean, they're trees. How and why do I have hollowed torches? The underground hollow. What biome do you usually start in on a new world? The forest? I don't entirely understand the question. Why is it hot to the touch? Because it's tree stone. You guys not know what tree stone is? Is the server full? No. At least I don't think it is. Players. Yeah, we only got 12 people in here right now. Still 4 more slots. I hate not having a cave. I hate having to actually dig. Trees are warm to the touch because they absorb the sun. It's basic science. Yeah. By the way, is my mic too loud? Like, am I peaking it? It looks a bit... When I turned it back down earlier, I think it turned it too loud still. Is this better? Okay. I was just seeing the bars going to the red on OBS. I hate playing the game like this. Problem is I couldn't really dig through the underground hollow because it's made of pearl stone. Ooh, Kevin the Guide. Cave? Fine. Okay, okay, okay. There's a chat. There's a life crystal. There's a chat. Okay, big money. Huge. Massive development. Server is out of date. Whatever. Why does the ice look like that? Is it supposed to be more white / light blue? No, I mean, it seems to... Ooh, snowball cannon. That's probably worse than the pullwood bow. I'm not gonna lie. Gold down there. That's nice. Life crystal up there. Could somebody explain the violet grass? I don't know how to... Grass is like a plant that grows on dirt. A lot of people like to mow it. I don't quite get the question. It's meant to be green? No, there are non-green grasses. Like, the grass is always green on the other side, but we're not on the other side. Let's go get that life crystal later. We're on the same side, and the grass isn't always green there. Do you have any advice for chronic back pain? It's been a day. Get your back replaced. You can usually make an appointment with doctors to get back replacements in... usually takes a month or two. They're usually pretty backed up. But, a back replacement goes a long way. Not the cheapest, though. Usually you have to find a back donor. You might be on the donor wait list for a while. But, you know, eventually you'll be able to get one. Oh, that was slush. God, I hate mining slowly. Is there a way to soothe the pain? I don't know. Have you tried speaking to it like a baby? I think that's usually soothing. Treat it like a child. Coo to it like a bird. I think these are all reasonable strategies for soothing back pain. Ranger coop? Yeah, like a bird. Yeah. Any more DMs? I do. Does the cool side include underground hollow pre... No, I never said we were the cool side. We're not cool. Well, I am, but you're not on my side. I'm an enemy to all life. Because I'm evil. Ban me for being an enemy and therefore not cooperative. You see, I'm the only one with admin privileges that I have to ban myself. And because I'm evil, I won't do that. Okay, teleportation potion, that's an option. And I'm sure as soon as I use it, it is going to give me the absolute worst teleport in existence. I'm going to go 5 feet to the side of spawn. And I'm going to hate myself. So I'm not going to leave the underground snow biome for that. Not yet. I have enough sapphire for a hook now, so that's nice. Is this in pre-hard mode? Yes. Yeah, this is pre-hard mode. Okay. I can spend my silver to make another silver pickaxe, and I swear to fucking God, if this is heavy again. Fuck you, Relogic. I hate you. Why do you do that? Why is this in your game? Why? Oh yeah, we hate our players. You guys want to mine? You want to explore? You want to use your resources effectively? You want to, you know, you want to try to get pre-hard mode ores instead of just skipping them in progression entirely and rushing bosses to get better things? Well, go fuck yourself. Why? Why are they in the game? You should at least make it so you can get you can't get bad reforges on craft. Why have bad reforges at all at that point? Just get rid of them. Oh, hey, Congaline. Thank you for the 50 fucking... Thank you for the money. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna remove the ability to get them on random reforges, just remove them entirely. Right? Like, what benefit do they serve? I know I made a whole video talking about this, but to reiterate the point, because I'm annoyed right now. What's the benefit? What do they add to the game? Annoying the hell out of players when they show up, making you waste even more money on the Goblin Tinkerer, which is like everyone's least favorite part of the game, is getting money to grind at the Goblin Tinkerer. They add playtime. The benefit is that it discourages gambling. No, it doesn't. It encourages gambling. People gamble even more because they're not getting the fix that they want immediately. Gambling isn't just winning money. Gambling is the high that you get from possibly winning. And the less likely those odds are, the less likely you are to get bored of it, because you will win sometimes. I feel like Reforges are a game mechanic from an older era. Reforges are a game mechanic from when Relogic didn't know how to make games. This is from the same era as when, like, clowns destroyed blocks, and... You didn't bounce on... bounce? I don't know. Try getting, like, pink gel, and you can bounce. I took all the pearlwood. I'm the keeper of the pearlwood. You guys don't have the mental strength to wield it. But my mental strength is unparalleled. Is the server full yet? Nope, one more player slot. Oh, I have 2 messages. Okay, I'll send it to both of you, and then, whichever one of you gets in first gets it, so, good luck. Reforging is the best part of Terraria. You yearn for putting my weapons in the Goblin Tinkerer's hands to give you the 5th broken item in a row. Or 5th broken in a row. That's the brain rot from TikTok and YouTube shorts ruining the children. Kick this one? What? It's to make the good Reforgers feel better. But we already have a tool for that. It's called every Reforge in the game except the good ones. Right? Like, you can make Legendary feel good because Legendary is better than... I don't know, fucking Zealous. You don't have to actively punish the player to make them feel good when they're not getting punished. Is that a pressure plate? No. Man, because this is a gold world too, there aren't really great pickaxes to get, and all of my pickaxes are fucking slow. I'm gonna make another silver pickaxe. Oh, oops, wasn't paying attention. The monopoly on Prowood is unbelievable. What if the players start unionizing? Unions are not a thing in the Monopoly game. I don't know if you've played Monopoly, but there's not unions. Do I have any more silver? No, I mean, I'll find more silver. Bad Reforges just encourage wasting time. And encourage players to, like, grind for money instead of playing the game. Because really, what are you grinding money for if not for the Goblin Tinkerer, right? And nobody likes grinding money. You just sit there AFK. Or nearly AFK. Oh, by the way, blood moons are turned on now. Okay. Ice skates, that's not very helpful. I kind of wanted boots or a double jump. Okay, these ice skates are actually very annoying. You remember your last time having to grind money? If you're on higher difficulties, it's less of an issue, but... The problem is the way that Terraria's difficulties have developed. Having good Reforges is such a benefit that if you're not Reforging with the Goblin to get, like, the bonuses from Legendary, or even, like, Godly or Demonic, you're going to be a lot less effective, because you're missing out on a, like, 30% multiplicative damage bonus if you don't have Legendary. Because it's 15% damage, that's multiplicative, 5% crit, which is multiplicative with damage. It's not quite 30%. And then 10% speed, which, like, they all stack very well with each other. Can someone explain this world generation? The current generation is Gen Alpha. Although, with adults, it's more of Gen Z at the moment. Millennials have had their time with their avocado toast. The Terraria world generation? I think it's largely... I mean, it's Gen Z and Gen Alpha. I'm sure there are some millennials that play Terraria. I'd be surprised if you went back and found, like, a lot of boomers and... especially the people even older than that playing Terraria. Only 13 days until Gen Betas? Okay, when is Gen Omega gonna come in? Are they the next ones? Okay, there's gold up there. I can probably make a... Oh, there's gold here. No hitter use bad reforge so they don't kill the early game bosses too quick. Okay, okay, 1 gold off. Oh, wait, no, we have exactly enough for a gold pickaxe. Relogic? Relogic, please. Please. Please don't do this to me. Okay, okay, it's sharp. That's a damage boost. That's an objectively good pickaxe. What happens if you kill early game bosses too quick? You get 8 bears summoned on your board. And the game tries to force you to have to restart to the next playthrough because it's trying to go through a narrative structure, and if you beat the game too quickly, it kind of destroys that. Oh, damn. That is wild. I didn't realize that was possible. I didn't realize you could die and then teleport. Is my money down in the middle of fucking nowhere now? I think it is. Okay, whatever. Do we have NPCs? We do. Are they over here? Do we have a merchant? A dye trader? Okay, get rid of this silver pickaxe. Get rid of this mace. Do we have a weapons chest? I can't wait to look in here and see how horribly this is organized. Okay. I'll organize these chests. Okay, weapons chest. There is a snowball cannon in here. If you want, you can use this snow to make snowballs to put in the snowball cannon. In fact, I'll just make the snowballs for you, so you can pick up the snowball cannon and use the snowballs. That's about all I've got in terms of weapons. Nature / potions. Okay, that's a shit chest. Potion ingredients. Okay. And then we'll have an actual potions chest. The problem with having a potion / nature chest is that there are not enough potions to do that. Oh, sorry. There are too many potions to do that, and too many potion ingredients, and you'll get to the point where the chest will be full, and you won't be able to put much more stuff on there. You're trying to register, and you can't get on because it's full. Where is the merchant? I don't know. Okay, let's get all of this stuff sorted. Copper ore, silver ore. 15 emeralds. Okay, put those in there. Blocks. 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 Cobwebs are not a block. They are a potion ingredient. Stone, slush, sand, hardened sand, dirt. Let's see, we got furniture somewhere. We got furniture here. Let's call this furniture. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have been trying for a while and can't get on, I would say just, you know, leave and let someone else join if you can't figure it out. Okay, we got an extractinator. Let's slap that down. If snowball launcher, it's the snowball cannon. The snowball launcher is what drops from flinxes. Unless they got a snowball cannon. which I guess is possible. Okay, we've got candy cane stuff because it's Christmas. By the way, everyone, Merry Christmas. Christmas is definitely like a top 8 time of the year. You need some breakfast, play Calamity? Alright, see you. Happy Christmas. Okay, we found the spy that's not American. Go beat him up. Yeah, you can get a Red Rider. Once we get an arm steel, you can also buy a flintlock pistol. Flintlock pistol actually goes pretty hard. What's he gonna do? Dies. Like, a flintlock pistol is a solid weapon. There aren't very many liquid weapons or gaseous weapons. There are a few, but it's definitely solid. Where's the merchant? He's over here? Where the hell is the merchant? Is he doing that thing where he's stacked on top of one of the other NPCs? Oh, he's down. Why is he down in a hole? Okay, well, I'm just gonna put him here and then walk away so he teleports in. It's raining. If you want the merchant to teleport, don't go to his house because he's not going to teleport in there. Be cool if you guys, like, weren't there so he'd actually, like, teleport in. Because he's going to be expensive down there because he's not near his home. Could you walk away, Radikoi, so we can get the merchant to move in? A bit further. A bit further. Okay, we're good now. But I have a filthy sword. I don't believe in cleaning. Showers disgust me. Okay, we do have an arms dealer now. Flintlock pistol is 5 gold. I see that people have DM'd me. I don't believe we currently have player slots on the server. I can send you guys the join information. That's not a... I'll get to that later, Conga Line. I can't read that right now. Yeah, I'll send you guys the join information. And if a slot opens up, you can join. But there are not currently slots. So, keep that in mind. The webbing hurts. Are you still getting webbed? I thought I fixed that, but... Can you relocate arms dealer? Can you guys not relocate the arms dealer? Also, you don't want the arms dealer moved in here, because he's gonna have really bad happiness. Should make a house in the desert, probably. I imagine we're gonna be wanting to buy, flintlock pistols and mini sharks quite a lot, because there are 16 of us. Because of that, I think it would be a good call to make a house in the desert, put the arms dealer and the dye trader in there, because the arms dealer likes the dye trader. Actually, wait, does he like the dye trader? I think he does. I think arms dealer, dye trader, nurse is good happiness. Or maybe it's just that the dye trader likes the desert. But definitely arms dealer and nurse at a minimum. You're rushing that jungle the instant you get a gun? Yeah, I mean, flintlock pistol is... What the hell happened here? Flintlock pistol's very good when you don't have good weapons. And it's quite cheap. It's only 5 gold. I know people like to shit on the flintlock pistol all the time. Is not bad. Yeah, it's only 5 gold. Which really isn't that much. With positive happiness, you're looking at more of... Okay. I'm not here to mine with you. I kind of want to go my own way. In the oh, that was a an antlion thing. You just had the hole into the desert. Boomstick better? I never said the boomstick was worse, but the boomstick requires going to the jungle. The arms dealer's flintlock pistol is something people can just buy. How to get pearlwood? The underground hollow. What did that replace? What do you mean replace? I don't quite get the question. It's the underground hollow. I mean, yeah, I thought I fixed the webbing on bombs. I guess not. If one of you guys can find me the T-Shock permission that... Oh, I forgot they bounce. I was trying to jump it like a boulder, but it bounced more than I expected. Where's the fun of getting a boomstick when you have a weapon that deals damage? Maybe boulders bounce too. I don't jump in that often over stuff like that. I have a hook. I should just use a hook. If you can't tell, I'm quite tired and distracted at the moment. What the fuck did you just do? What the fuck are you doing? Cloaked vulture losing their stealth as soon as I get near. God, that reminds me of when I've been playtesting Terracells with max zoom, because the mod's meant to be played at a lower zoom level, so everything's kind of balanced around that, and enemies spawning in. If it's at full zoom, it'll just can I have my gold back? Okay, I'll lay it down here. Oh. Shelfer. The only correct way of grinding in the jungle is obviously going there right with 100 HP and copper tools, suffering for a couple hours, and never want to do that again. It's a lot easier doing early game jungle in legendary mode. Which might sound odd, but the increased mining speed really helps out. Because it just kind of lets you dig through mud in a single shot, which... Oh, shark statue, that's nice. Dig through mud in a single pickaxe swing, which is very beneficial. Oh, there must be a bass statue nearby. Let me see if I can locate that. No, locate. Translocate. That's off to the right here. If you accidentally kill a very weak enemy with a pickaxe while mining, banned. Immediately banned. You should feel ashamed of yourself for doing that. Just a deep-seated, visceral shame. Okay. Bottom right. Let's see what it is. Gravedigger Shovel is good for the jungle? Yeah. It is. Gravedigger Shovel tends to annoy me, though. I don't like it that much. It doesn't use Smoke Cursor, which I don't like. And I don't like having to swap between two pickaxes. One Scarab Bomb, Instant Web. Yeah, if one of you guys can find the T-Shock permission to disable that, I can go ahead and change the permissions. I was looking through T-Shock's website. I couldn't figure out which one it was. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Okay, it's probably around about here. You have a vision? Like the movie guy from Avengers? Ooh, Ancient Chisel. Conch would be nice too. Okay, Retro the Ranger is going to be leaving and freeing up a spot. So if you've been waiting to join, a slot will be opening up soon. By the way, other options for weapons, if you're looking for early game weapons, here, I'll get some desert fossils while I'm down here. You can extractinate those and get bone javelins, bone throwing knives, which are an option. They're not, like, incredible weapons, but they're decent enough. You could kill the painter for a paintball gun. That's an option. I go to the red team today. Red team's dead. Red team's not coming back. We Poochie the dog to them. Lack of Smoke Cursor functionality is annoying. Yeah, at this point, I'm so used to using Smoke Cursor that that was a godly desert cabin. Yeah, really at everything. Oh, I have a metal detector. I completely forgot I have a metal detector and can just translocate these chests. What am I doing? It's close. Okay. Think. Okay, I know what it is. That was the NPC challenge? No, no, no. That challenge. We're not doing that challenge again. That's right there. Hello, Dodge Ram truck. Yo, Snake Charmer's flute. Big. Big if true. Oh, another chest. It's close. About there. I don't have a good sense of the height, though. Let's see, it's either up or down. So let's check up first. Yep, there it is. Boots. Boots are nice. Life crystal. Okay. So we're looking at... Oh, I got Scarab Bombs. I'll use those. Know where the guy in chat asked everyone what's Terraria's hours here? You're just looking at your Steam library playtime? I was looking at my the Steam recap the other day. And I gotta say, like, everyone else on Steam are such scrubs. I'm looking to do it like the Steam averages. The Steam average is like, what, 4 hours? Or sorry, 4 different games played. Be a cold day in hell before I acknowledge hook digging. That's a valid option. Alright, fine, I'll go home. I didn't get a conch. Mildly inconvenient. I can go back. I have a Spotify rap desk thing for Steam. Yeah, it's been going on for like 4 years. Oh, 2 years. I think it was 3 years. 2022? 24, 3, 2. Yeah, 3 years. Oh, okay. We do have a Deerclops. We can be big cloppers. Get some clops in the chat. I mean, if we just keep throwing ourselves at Deerclops, we will kill Deerclops. It's midnight in the snow biome, so Deerclops spawns off that. 182,000 health. Okay, we'll get your walking sticks out. Fight on swap terrain if you wort, which I like to play. I like playing wort. Get ready for his laser beam attack, because this is during the Winter's Feast event. He'll run out of ammo before he dies. Buy more. I wonder if... okay, so I can probably kite Deerclops indefinitely. If I get this sand underneath them, because I have Dune Rider boots. Now, getting to the point of being able to do that is going to be a little bit tricky. Because Deerclops is a massive asshole. And keeps slowing me. Okay, well, we're going to bring the Deerclops to you. I think that'll work pretty well. Let me do it here. God, who put fucking acorns here? There's no open space. Can't put anything down because there's fucking acorns everywhere. Okay, finally, some open space. This is why I hate the staff of the Axe of Regrowth, by the way. It's a bit tough for me to do that. There's not enough sand space here. It's a lot of tombstones. It's okay. We'll get pneumatic horns from this. Pneumatic horns are great. No, we'll be good. We'll be good. Can we expand the sand walkway? Because without a slow debuff, I should be able to kite Deerclops indefinitely here. Door not opening? I don't think we have a door. Sandstone. Nice, nice, nice. Guess you won't get ammo. Well, again, as long as I can lead Deerclops over here, I can probably kite him really well. Except for his damn shadow hands. Okay. Can I say once again that these shadow hands are the worst goddamn mechanic in the game? You got 20 minutes to kill her? That's not true. It's basically impossible for Deerclops to despawn. Remember, we are in a multiplayer world. Yeah, genuinely the worst mechanic in the game. And it's not even close. Like, you would think, oh, Deerclops, totally a fightable boss. You know, like, the amount of damage Deerclops deals is pretty high, but they've dodgeable attacks. You know? pretty reasonable things, and then all of a sudden, oh, here's a 60 damage projectile in your face that you can do nothing about. Like, oh, can I sit here and kite Deerclops? Yeah, I can do a great job with it. Until a fucking shadow hand shows up in my face and knocks me off, and then I'm dead. Make sure you guys stay away. Don't come close to me, or else Deerclops is going to hit you or aggro to you. Like that. Oh, doing a great job here. The Deerclops can't hit you. Dodging the boss really well. Oh, by the way, he was a hand in your face. And there was nothing you can do about. This is why I have that video talking about why Deerclops is the worst boss in Terraria. Because this is what happens. Every single time. Good game design. Good game design. The fact that you can't even predict the shadow hands is so annoying. Oh, it's not even that you can't predict them. They try to lead you. They spawn in front of where you are running. Okay, I think we just bail on Deerclops here. I'll lead them away somewhere. The fact that it's impossible to actually dodge the boss consistently because Relogic decided to add the worst attack in existence to the boss means that there's really nothing we can do. Because I was thinking, oh, I could just lead Deerclops to the sand. I've got Dune Rider boots. I can kite them extremely consistently. There's really no way that I can mess up the regular Deerclops dodging until Deerclops decides... Okay, whoever's off there to the left, just lead them off to the left a long distance, away from spawn. If we wait long enough, Deerclops will go away. But make sure you lead them far away. Yeah, I mean, like, if I could dodge the boss, then yeah. We could kill Deerclops, because all I have to do is sit there, bring him back and forth, people can shoot him from a distance, and there, done. Not here. Okay. Until Deerclops leaves, don't go to the left of... he's walking back. You didn't lead him away. He's walking back. You didn't lead him away. He's still there. God, Deerclops is an irritating boss. What the fuck are you doing over here? What? How did you get over here? No, he didn't despawn. Jump scare Deerclops moving to cut me off. Okay. I'm gonna try to lead him underground. The terrifying teleporting Deerclops. What is he doing? Who designed this boss? Who coded this boss? Okay, do we have Moonglow and Blinkroot and stuff? Can we start farming those? Okay. Deerclops is over in the snow biome. Just leave that half of the world alone. We have Daybloom seeds? Okay, can we start farming seeds? We should have clay, right? Can we make some clay pots? We can make 10. I'll go mine some more clay. Having extra clay is going to be really helpful. Rip getting ammo for your snowball cannon? Did you run out of it already? Extractinator? Yeah, I got one too. You can just sell your extractinator. Okay, whoever's organizing these chests is not doing a good job of it. Okay, I kind of want to amber hook. I'm going to leave a sapphire hook in the weapons chest if anyone wants a sapphire hook. Eucalyptus sap, nice. Where did Deerclops go? We dropped Deerclops off in the snow biome. And by dropped Deerclops off, I mean Deerclops teleported in front of me and then decided, do we not have an arm stealer? Oh, the arm stealer is in a hole. Okay. Also, please do not use the diamonds in the diamond chest. Or in the ores chest. The best use of those diamonds is going to be to make magic mirrors. So if you're going to use those diamonds, use them on magic mirrors. It's by far the highest value. If you want, like, a diamond hook or something, just make an amber or a ruby hook. It's not that much worse. And I do have Flink's Fur, so we can summon Deerclops again when we're ready to fight them. If that day ever comes. Anyone get a rain hat? I didn't. Why is the ground pink? Oh, that's violet. That's not pink. I think a pneumatic horn is worth it. No, I think it'll be worth it. Remember, there are going to be a lot of players here. And, you know, we can't... Damn, I was hoping I could at least go in that cave. Like, a pneumatic horn's a good weapon. And, you know, we can't get really good weapons for every player. There are not very many bosses that drop good ranged weapons. Why do you hear boss music? Probably Deerclops. Extractinator would go hard. We have an Extractinator. Actually, I have 3 of them. Don't go over to the Tiaga. The Tundra? Taiga? Probably Taiga. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mine some fossils. Get some people the stuff to make, like, fossil bone javelins and stuff. It's early? I thought it was midday. Anyone have a watch? Seem more like noon or so in game. Go back to my incredible skills of echolocation. Snow in the blocks chest? Okay. I know somebody had mentioned wanting it for their snowball cannon. How do you get Pearlstone Bow before hard mode? The Underground Hollow. Company shows where the life crystal is. Up there. Okay. 16 lawnmowers versus master mode? No shot that gets finished. I thought about something like 16 classless players, but I mean, you have to play on classic because classless stuff isn't really strong enough. Like, you might think it's a funny idea. It's not. We'd never get anywhere. Ripple Tank Ranger if any armor can be used. I mean, I feel like it's boring to build Tank Ranger. I mean, that's Melee's whole thing. That's why we didn't have Tank Summoners during the Summoner playthrough. "16 Centuries? Again, game's not going to get beaten. Takes 700 hours to beat multiplayer? No, I mean, you couldn't do it. The Wall of Flesh has too much HP. Like, you can't deal that damage. It's not possible. "16 true melee? Yeah, we can just come up with other ideas. Like, you don't have to just do the same challenge, but increasingly worse iterations of it. Like, once you do all 4 classes, I mean, that's interesting enough. It's fine. You don't have to keep dragging it out and making worse versions of it, you know? There were much more interesting things to do in multiplayer than just doing the same thing over again. The life crystal. Now that I actually have mining speed, I can mine reasonably. Can you even beat the wall in multiplayer? Yeah. The only times we really had difficulty with the wall are melee playthroughs, because the wall has obscene knockback resistance on the hungry, and it's very difficult to stay close to it. Or summoner playthroughs, because summoner. Found Sapphire? Oh, the dragon from Aragon? I used to love those books. You're simply referring to centuries with that question? I don't know how well the TF2 engineers match up against Terraria would be. You could try asking all the power scalers. They have a lot of experience with that. You could also ask them if Goku could beat Terraria. Why not like 8v8 capture the flag? Because Terraria's multiplayer minigames kind of suck. In general, Terraria PvP kind of sucks. I mean, even the people that like PvP have been like, oh yeah, no, vanilla PvP sucks. They like use mods to make it not suck. Could Minecraft Steve beat Terraria? Or what about Steve? Not Minecraft Steve, just like the guy at Best Buy. You know Best Buy Steve, he's like Jared from Subway, but not a pedophile. You have yet to play the Dragon Ball mod? There's a Dragon Ball mod? I don't keep up with mods that much. And I'd believe it. I feel like Sentry should be able to beat the Wall of Flesh. After they nerfed Ballista Spam, I don't think Sentry's going to have a good time against the Wall of Flesh. Before they nerfed Ballista Spam, I think you could totally beat the Wall of Flesh with Sentries. with like 16 people with sentries. The problem is, you do need to beat the Old One's army in the first place in order to summon Ballista. It's a Borderlands mod. Man, I was, so I had started playing Borderlands a little while ago with some friends. And it was like, one of my friends, like, really likes Borderlands. Borderlands 2 specifically. And really wanted to play it with us. And the other two of us couldn't stand the game. Because, holy shit, the non-stop stream of people talking and interrupting what you're trying to say when you're trying to talk to your friends is a nightmare. Oh, that game is so annoying to play when you're trying to talk to people. So we stopped for a while, and then eventually went back to it and just muted all of the, like, in-game dialogue, and holy shit, that makes the game so much better. Like, Borderlands without having to listen to anyone is a really fun game. Borderlands being forced to listen to everyone is torture. One from Deerclops can be obtained pre-Old One's army. Yeah, okay. Did you see how well Deerclops was going? When you say that about Borderlands 2, or most say that about Borderlands 3. I mean, Borderlands 3 might be worse about it, but it was certainly annoying as hell in Borderlands 2. That, and I think the humor in the game is really a miss. I mean, I think it works well if you're like an edgy teenager. I'm not. And I think a lot of the jokes fall flat because of that. Okay. Got another chisel. That's nice. Did you get a chisel, Callum? Which you did? You can have the backup one that I have, if you want. You don't think 16 Deerclops sentries would fare any better than the Old One's army ones? I think they were saying to use the Deerclops sentries against the Old One's army. Not to use the Houndius Shootius instead of the Old One's army ones. But I think you're going to have a real tough time killing the Old One's army with Houndius Shootius, because the Old One's army, again, scales based on player count. So it's going to be a tough, tough time. Ah, there's the chest. I didn't even recognize it because it's painted red. You'd say you prefer indie games, but most indie games you love kind of turned into AAA popular? What? I mean, indie games don't have to do with popularity. It has to do with the developer. Like, indie games can be popular and AAA games can not be popular. It has to do with the size of the team that's making the game. What happened? You're clarifying why Wall of Flesh on multiplayer is impossible with sentries only. I mean, you could do it on Classic. It's just multiplayer on Classic is very boring. It's very boring. Okay, there's a conch. And you mean small team, no publisher. Yeah. And small team is, like, debatable, but it's generally just small teams not having a publisher. Usually, they end up being niche genres. Okay, another snake charmers flew. Big. Multiplayer on Classic is like bringing an army to beat up a newborn child. Yeah, especially with 16 players. Like, even with 2 or 3, it feels like cheating. Playing with 16. The game just beats itself. I mean, what am I looking for? I'm just mining for value. I can get desert fossils, which some people can use for... I mean, I think bone javelins are probably the best use of them. Bone throwing knives and fossil armor are also options. Bone throwing knives might be a good choice against the Eater. I'm not sure how the DPS lineup of that compares to Jester arrows, but I'm not sure how many Jester arrows will have. Anyone know how to fix the severe lag when using a contaminator on multiplayer team mod? I'm not familiar with. Okay, Deerclops finally despawned. Took them long enough. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that one more chest down there and head out of the desert. Unholy arrows from Hellpots? You mean Hellfire arrows? You need unholy arrows. You can craft them with cactus if you really want them. We really need a desert pylon? What? Oh, there's blood zombies too. Kill them. I put a blood zombie statue in the left chest. Verifying the integrity of your game files. I guess that's an option. Oh, I got a slime statue too. Okay, do we have accessories chest? Doesn't look like it. Make an accessories chest down here. Jungle spores. Okay, I'm putting a Dune Rider boot in the accessories chest. That's about it. Okay, whoever keeps pressing sort items, stop. It's organized before we don't have to press sort items. It was organized to begin with. Just makes it less organized and harder to tell where things are. I don't like it. Like this is organized. You can see with like they're organized by tier. Yet the gems are organized by tier. You know, it works. Okay, get a suspicious looking eye. I'm gonna put there's a slime statue and a blood zombie statue and a granite golem statue on the left there. Have we gotten the angler? Does not look like it. Okay, I'll extractinate all these fossils. TF2 AAA? Yeah, Valve is a large publisher. Another bass statue, that's good. Candy cane hook? Oh yeah, I had played Artifact for the first time with some friends. It was like last week. If you guys don't know what Artifact is, it is a Dota card game that Valve released back in... Oh, when was it? I don't actually remember. It was a while ago. 2016, 2018? One of those two. And holy shit, that game, like, Valve completely dropped the ball on Artifact in, like, an obscene way. Oh, it's a dead game. Yeah. No. Its player counts are abysmal. And it got to the point where they gave up. It's like a trading card game, a collectible card game. And it got to the point where they just gave up and gave everybody all of the codes for free and made the game free to play and just stopped development on it. That is what the game is currently in. That is its current state. Okay, I don't know which one of you is not listening when I'm telling you that these gems are already organized. Stop it. They announced Artifact was low. Oh yeah. If you guys haven't seen it, go watch the Artifact announcement video. It was at, like, some gaming convention, maybe E3. Go watch the reactions of people in the crowd as Valve announced Artifact. It's fucking hilarious. Because they're all like, oh my god, Valve's new game. And they're like, Artifact. What the fuck is that? That's not Half-Life 3. That's not Team Fortress 3. That's not Portal 3. And then it just says, it fades on the bottom, the Dota code game. And everyone just groans. And boos. It's very amusing. It was unpowered that you don't have phones from Blizzard. Yeah, anyway. So... yeah, so Artifact, nobody was really excited for it. And it didn't go well. To start with, normally in code games, especially online code games, you don't... the game will be free to play to start with, and then the player will spend money on packs or earn packs through gameplay. And the business model of the thing... by the way, we have fossils in the ores chest. I would suggest, if you need weapons, to make bone javelins and bone throwing knives with those. I don't think it's worth making fossil armor. It's not that great of an armor. Actually, you know what? I mind all this shit. It's just not good. I'm looking at it. Fossil armor just isn't good. For a sec, I was thinking about making it, but it's not good. It's not worth it. It's okay for pre-boss armor. It's not with how much of an investment it is. With 16 players. Defense is pretty alright. It's like 14. It's just... 14 defense is 14 defense? I mean, gold armor is 16. Silver's like 12, 13, something like that. You already crafted it? And more defense than you have? Yeah, but like, I don't... there are 16 of us, and I think a lot of people still don't have great weapons. Right? I think it's better used... because that's like, what, it's 25... I think it's, what, 60 fossils for desert armor? For fossil armor? And that's... what, like, 1,400 bone javelins? That's a lot of bone javelins. And bone javelins do good damage. There's a lot of bone throwing knives, too. Like, that's the main thing. It's not that the armor itself is bad. It's that the cost investment of getting it just... yeah, 60 scarab bombs. 5 fossil pickaxes. Yeah. Oh, actually, I want a fossil pickaxe now that I think about it. don't have wood. Hold on, I can just do this. Okay, I'm gonna put a gold pickaxe in the weapons chest. Melee for sure, nothing beats high defense. Oh, favorite class? My favorite class, Ranger. I like shoot gun. I mean, the best weapon for me personally is a gun that shoots bullets, or more preferably, a bow that shoots bullets. That's a joke that nobody's going to understand. So, you would need to be on the TerraCell's development team and have recently checked the, like, bug reports. You understand it? Okay, somebody understands it. Somehow, when modifying weapons, the Phantasm isn't even a weapon we're modifying, by the way, but somehow, we modified the Phantasm to rapid-fire bullets instead of arrows. And when I say rapid-fire, I mean shooting, like, 50 a second. It scales up over time with the Phantasm's scaling attack speed. I have no idea how it happened. And like I said, it's not even a... Like, we're not using the Phantasm. It hasn't been edited. Phantasm gun goes out? Yeah, better than the Vortex Beater. How was the fall? I think I took like 16 damage from it. Wasn't too bad. Oh, paper airplane, big. Find melee or range to be the most consistent? I mean, they are, yeah. It's their strength, really, is they are the consistent classes. Okay, finally we have mining speed. God, that took ages. Okay. I'd like to fight the Eye of Cthulhu somewhat soon, probably in the next couple days. It'd be nice. How are you guys feeling about fighting the Eye of Cthulhu? You have weapons. Max HP isn't as important for the eye because you can kind of keep your distance from it. But max HP. Arena. Yeah, can we get somebody building an arena for the Eye of Cthulhu? That would be nice. You'll die? Yeah, but you can get better. Respawn, you know. Still Pearlwood Bow? Pearlwood Bow is a good weapon. Pearlwood Bow is better than a gold bow. Learn from each death? No. I mean, you'll just respawn. You'll recover from death. I don't even know where my pearl would win. I assume I quick stacked it somewhere. The time you did mage play that you didn't finish, it was kind of boring. I think mage gets more interesting in hard mode because you get more interesting weapon options. Pre-hard mode, mage is not super effective, and the weapons are not particularly interesting. Yeah, he has minions, but I have my minions too. No, minions deal summon damage. I have slaves. I have underlings, servants that do my bidding. You get Demon Scythe from the get-go? Yeah, I mean, if you get Demon Scythe immediately, then... Pre-hard mode is just silly. If you don't get Demon Scythe immediately, pre-hard mode is miserable. That's pre-hard mode mage for you. Thank you, ratio? Huh? Feel like with mana potions, mage becomes ranged, but with more particle effects? No, mage weapons function very differently from ranger weapons. The main thing with mage weapons is that most of them have very awkward aiming and projectile speeds, which makes using them not fun. Like, good example, gem staves. Trying to aim gem staffs is miserable. They have such slow projectile velocity that they just it's bad. Trying to hit anything out in midair is miserable. In hard mode, you've got stuff like what is it? Yeah, one jump height apart would be good. The magic missile upgrade. I forget the name of it. The one that shoots swords. And cool, that's cool. But its projectile velocity is so slow that it's difficult to aim. Plus, they spawn in a really weird spot. If anything's on top of you, you won't hit it, really. Sky Fracture, yeah, that's the one. Demon Scythe is delayed by like 5 seconds when aiming, which makes it really awkward trying to use. Well, 5 seconds was an exaggeration, but you get what I mean. It's very awkward trying to use magic weapons, and most of the time, even if they deal fine damage, I'd just thinking to myself, man, I'd rather have just a gun that shoots bullets. Counter argument, Phoenix Blaster. That's a good counter argument. I like that one. Definitely one of my top 10 counter arguments. Okay, who is still working with a bad weapon? Who does not have a good weapon yet? Scug Missile? Power of the Storm? Demon Bow's not bad. No, I'm talking stuff like a wooden bow, or shurikens, or throwing knives, or stuff like that. Silver bow, it's not the best. Is a gold bow bad? I don't have like a really bad weapon that we'll move on to those ones next, but I'm prioritizing people that have very, very bad things. Like, is it a weapon you can use against the Eye of Cthulhu? Which is a very low bar to clear. Because, like, I can go to the arms dealer and buy flintlock pistols. Make a hook if you don't have movement, yeah. I'll say tomorrow night, not this night, but the one after. We'll fight the Eye. We have a lead helmet and raincoat. I mean, we've got ores in the chest. You can make some stuff. I don't think we have quite enough for a full gold armor set. I just made silver. Okay, I'm going to put a blizzard in a bottle in the accessories chest. I'm also going to put a web slinger in there. Yeah, night after this, we'll fight the Eye of Cthulhu. I'm doing my best to get life crystals. I don't have... Do we have moon glow? We do. Okay. I'm going to make some spelunker potions. I'll just fill up all these bottles, actually. And I should get sand. And just make a ton of bottles. I'll go try to get life crystals for people. I've got really good mining speed by now. Do we have food anywhere? If anyone give me food, that would greatly increase my ability to mine for life crystals. You guys were fishing, right? Did you fish up any food? You have cookies? Well, what happened to all the fish from when you guys were... with a mining potion? I think we have... I can make mining potions. They aren't as big of an issue. And if you guys can make me food, okay, could I have some sashimi? Leaf? I'm Greg. Potions chest? Okay. Huh. Okay, what was I doing? That's right, I was gonna fill up all these bottles. Well, thank you, Aldrich. I don't know, master mode? Auto difficulty with basically no reward outside of expert accessories is kind of I mean, it's basically only there for people that wanted a harder game. Okay, extra cloud. I don't want any spoilers about 1.4.5 Pyroblasted. Okay, and then put away these invisibility potions. Put this wood in here, sand in here. Right, those aren't blocks. This is blocks. Shiverthorn seeds can go in here. Cobwebs can go in here. I can sell these. Can't hit with a demon scythe from 5 blocks away with a... Oh, can't hit a demon eye from 5 blocks away with a wooden bow. You suck at the game. Nah. I mean, it's people weren't really paying attention. Like, one guy was trying to give me sashimi. They were sorting chests. It's not about not being able to hit the demon eye. It's about the fact that they didn't know there was a demon eye because it managed to get in the house somehow. I'm not even entirely sure how. What are you trying to... Oh, you're trying to get wiring for statues. Okay, good destination. Anyone found the shimmer yet? Go dig over there. No, they're talking about natural wiring for statues, not using dirt traps. Notice that after playing Terraria, when you play Minecraft, you focus more on progression and killing the dragon, rather than enjoying the game and giving the world its story. Yeah, Terraria's a lot more progression focused in it. Next night, Radicoi. Yeah, so I'm going to try to get life crystals for people, and I'm going to try to get probably silver and gold. Aglet, that's nice. Yeah, there really are no traps here. Huh. Like, Master isn't much harder because it's just a stat increase and longer debuffs rather than mechanics. I mean, Master's definitely harder. Don't get me wrong there. It's just not much harder in an interesting way. Finally, the best class stream is here. Yeah, it took long enough for Ranger to make an appearance. There's a heart statue. That's nice. Yeah, genuinely, I have not seen a single trap anywhere. And I have a danger sense potion. I haven't really seen much of anything over here. Oh, there's a trap down. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's slush. That totally looked like a doubt trap, though. Stat increases are all Master needs, with the exception of early game enemies. Expert mode bosses just don't hit hard enough for an experienced player to be endangered. Got a boulder trap? Oh, they're a bit more awkward to use, but definitely doable. Oh, there's a boulder trap down here. If you want to do boulder trap farming. There's a slime statue down there. It's probably hooked up to a red pressure plate. They usually are. I didn't see the red pressure plate, but... Yeah, there's a slime statue with a red pressure plate over there. Chest. Ooh, mining shirt. Oh, there's an even longer doubt trap over here if you need more space. We go for the wacky ranger options. I mean, it's really up to other people how wacky they want to get. Could be a wacky Wang Day, Wanger, wacky Wanger Day. And here use the 3 loadout function. I don't really, except for storing extra loot. It is quite nice for storing extra loot. I know some people use it for mining and fishing loadouts, but I'd rather just use vanity slots or swap them in when I need them. It is nice for extra storage space, though. But you could share accessories between loadouts. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, most of the time I don't want to lose access to accessories that I have. Obviously, I don't lose them. But, if they're in another loadout slot, like, I don't want to have to get multiple wings or double jumps or stuff like that. So, I don't end up using alternate loadouts all that much. Someone recently used the loadout function at one of the highest levels you've ever seen. What do you mean? What did they use it for? That's the end of the world. Usually have one slot for your main class, second for mining, and third for fishing. I mean, it's nice that it's a feature that exists for people that want it. Uses modded for most of the boss fight, then during the desperation phase, use the second loadout for mobility, and the third for pure survival. Okay. I mean, that's one thing you can do with them, so makes sense. There's not really anything in vanilla that makes sense to go through all that for, though. That cyan moss is pretty. That's just in vanilla. I didn't do that. I mean, other stuff you used to be able to do with loadouts, and you might still be able to do, actually. I'm not 100% certain. Quick swapping for hollowed armor. Like, if you swap in hollowed armor, and then hit something and then swap out, you can get the dodge buff. And I think it persists. You can also do it with auto pause. Damn, bone pickaxe and hands back to back. Nice. I've got the shirt, but neither of those two. Man, bone pickaxes are dropping for everybody today. That's my bone pickaxe. Fossil isn't too much worse than bone, though. I'm not too upset. On the dungeon, it's looking a little blue. Anything you can do to cheer it up? I mean, sometimes they just want to spend time with people. Can help a lot with increasing their mood. Just, you know, try to be supportive, listen to what they're going through. I should use the mini shark to see how many people I can piss off. I don't think anyone here would get pissed off by using the mini shark. It's just, there are some people who are very insistent, especially, like tier list people, I would say. There's like a certain type of player in the Terraria community who gets very, very engrossed in certain weapons being better or worse than other ones. That can lead to misunderstandings about why people use weapons. Because in their eyes, you know, why would you use anything that isn't best, right? I mean, it's the best. And you can get kind of blinded by DPS. Why have fun? I mean, it's not about why have fun. It's that they would consider that to be fun, right? People have different ideas about what fun is. A mini/mega shark believer? Oh, okay. I found the glowing mushroom biome. Using Ferret Gun. I said no 1.4.5 spoilers. Please don't discuss new weapons. Ooh, lava charm. Still is an upcoming update? Yep. 1.4.5 is allegedly coming. At some point. Eventually. Maybe. The beach is blue. I mean, seasonal depression's a real thing. The dungeon and the beach seem to both be going through something right now. Just, you have to point it out. They might be embarrassed by it. Discovered Atlantis? Is that a drowning death message? I don't really drown. I never see that one. It's diamond. Okay. I got a bunch of diamonds, which hopefully should give us quite a few magic mirrors. Nice. These bees kill this miner. I'm still pantless. Could we lead King Slime away and despawn him? I'd rather fight the Eye of Cthulhu tonight than King Slime. By the way, what time of day is it? How long is it till nighttime? We could also just fight the Eye of Cthulhu the next night. Day? Yeah, but like what time of day? He's going down? Okay, I mean if we can kill him by nighttime, I'm fine with it. I just don't want to, spend a bunch of time trying to kill King Slime and then not be able to kill the Eye of Cthulhu as a result. Okay, Staff of Regrowth, that's nice. Just get rid of these. Seems like the King Slime fight's going well. 3/4 HP. Kill Claws. Pretty useless. A fiberglass fishing pole, if any of those fishers want a fishing pole for their fishing needs. Oh, there's the life crystal. It's in this honey. Where did the piggy bank go? Why did somebody move the piggy bank? You guys need to die less, making the whole place look ugly. You have any idea what this is doing to the bit rate? There we go. He's tactical shotgun against the Empress of Light. I mean, the tactical shotgun's usable. It's just awkward to use, especially in comparison to the other weapons. I mean, the reason I made fun of the tactical shotgun in that video is it's not the sort of weapon that makes sense to recommend. I feel like it's like telling somebody to, I don't know, use a Valor on the Moonlord. Or, not the Moonlord, the Wall of Flesh. Okay, hope you guys are ready for the Eye of Cthulhu, because the Eye of Cthulhu is going to be coming very shortly after Kingsland, because it's hitting nighttime. Do you have any watchers? I told you guys, we're fighting the Eye of Cthulhu tonight. We got a little bit of time to prepare, but... And craft arrows. You can buy arrows from the merchant. And by can, I mean should. Stop dying, you cowards! Chain. Okay. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to get prepared here. I'm gonna need to get in those chests to deposit things, though. Yeah, we'll sort things out later. I really don't want to lose the Wall of Flesh, or the Eye of Cthulhu fight to time, so... Make a purchase? Look, I'm summoning the Eye of Cthulhu as soon as I make some inventory space here. Remember, the diamonds in this chest should be used for magic mirrors. Let me get my money away. Okay, high time. Make sure to leave the eye over here. If you're running to the left, you're just making it so people can't attack them. Gotta keep the eye where everyone is. Terraria on Vita was an experience to start the game off with. The PS Vita? I love the just giant wave of flaming arrows. My god, this is so much better than the mage world, and the melee world, and the summoner world. It's like ranger's actually a good class. Nobody's dying. Except for all those times you guys were dying. Oh, I ran out of my phosphor arrows. Favorite arrow to use in early hard mode? Usually Ichor. Holy's alright. I don't like Holy that much because it gets really eviscerated by defense, which the bosses tend to have. Against the Destroyer, Unholy or Jester About Luminite? The question was early hard mode. Usually you can't get Luminite in early hard mode. Ichor is the only AoE used in hard mode? Venom. I like Venom. Post-Plantera. Particularly with bows that are not doing multi-shots. With the Phantasm, Ichor goes back to being quite nice because all the shots. It's nice. I don't think there's much reason to fight the Eye of Cthulhu twice, unless we just want money. But we can do that later. We'd be cutting it a bit close. It looks like we're going to finish a little bit before noon, which is midnight, which is the halfway point for the night. If we summon the Eye again afterwards, we run the risk of not killing him, which would be a waste. Well, once we get some power upgrades, we can do the Eyes again for money. God, stop dying, you cowards! Okay. Anyone with 100 HP, come see me to the right of spawn. 100 HP. Line up in a single file line. And walk up one at a time. Okay, you can walk up. I mean, you're just kind of sitting there. I can't really give you life crystals if you don't walk up here. Okay, that's all I've got. You guys have to come back later. I hoping to get that earlier than now when it's not outclassed. Can you Shield of Cthulhu? Shield of Cthulhu deals melee damage, so I would say no. Got a bunch more seeds to plant. We can also get the Dryad now, and we can get planter boxes, which should up our plant game quite a lot. Okay. I'd honestly rather you guys just threw random torches in the trash as opposed to keeping them. The Fallen Star is not a... what even is this chest? Furniture? It's not a furniture. Okay. Who wanted that Fisher of Souls? Oh, sorry. Fiberglass pole? I don't know. I said Fisher of Souls. Oh, planter box is just worse than normal dirt? No, things can't get destroyed on planter boxes, which is quite a benefit. No Shield of Cthulhu for dodging midair. It says melee damage on it. Melee damage bad. You want fiberglass? Okay, come see me to the right of spawn. Give it to you. Ooh, slimy saddle. Can I relocate the golfer? To where? You can buy the mini shark? What? You mean the arms dealer? Oh, wait. Is it worth it? I mean, your call. It's a good weapon. You need gunman to be happy? The gunman likes the golfer? Oh, why the hell is the gunman here? This is not a desert. Everybody get out of spawn, go to the right of spawn. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, Rakatoy. Just run away. And everyone get away from spawn so he moves out. Get away from spawn or I'm going to kick you. We have like a minute before, or 2 minutes before daytime. And I want him to move out tonight, so get away. That includes you, Nani. Get out. Get out of spawn. Go. Run away. Run away from spawn. Get out of spawn. I can go back. Armsteel's over here now. Should be able to teleport in. He's got a mini choke, 27 gold, 65 silver. He's also going to have our best prices if you want to sell stuff to him. So keep that in mind. We've got Demonite if you want to upgrade to a Demon Bow. That's another option. I'm probably going to do a lot more mining. Try to get life crystals. Our next step is probably going to be the Eater of Worlds. Eater of Worlds will be coming up next. You will want to get good piercing weapons. Oh yeah, we should do goblins. I saw you gave me the tattered cloth. I don't think I have enough wood to craft a goblin battle standard, though. Oh no, I'm just not at a loom. Okay, yeah. Okay. We've got goblins, so get ready to gobble. Okay, there's extra boots in the accessories chest. Sell that. Extra double jump in there. About it on my end. Why is there a geyser up here? We've also got a bunch of silver in the, well, if you want armor sets and you don't have one, there's a lot of, armor to go around, in the war chest. His homie stands no chance. Useful for not goblins. Yeah, but like, I've got like 300 of them. I don't think I'm gonna use 200 against the Eater. Ooh, Goblin Archer banner. That was fast. It's not like I have many good crowd control options. Show those Goblin Archers what it's like. Version 0.1.3. Goblin Archers have been nerfed. One person will get that joke. And that's enough. Games are so priced on the Nintendo eShop. I don't have a Switch. I don't really buy stuff there. So I'm not super familiar with them. Okay. That is all the gobos. If you do not have armor, remember there are ores There's enough for a gold armor set. There's enough for a silver armor set. Probably enough for a lead. Lead kind of sucks, though. Yeah, it's want to rematch Deerclops. I feel like we've got the power to fight Deerclops now. Plus, I kind of want to get Pneumatic ones, because Pneumatic ones are a fun weapon. And they don't get to shine very often. Remember, spiky balls or something to hold on to. Good piercing. Good for the Eater of Worlds. Can I use this? Sure. Yeah, I can. Okay. No NPC permissions? I thought I gave you guys NPC permission. Hold on, let me... Okay. Let me check these permissions. NPC. What is the move NPCs permission? That's butcher NPCs, that's not helpful. Hurt NPCs, rename NPCs, spawn bosses, change maximum NPC spawns. Pets, tshock.npc.spawn pets. Okay. Group, add perm, default, tshock dot, what was it? npc.spawnpet. Spawn pet or spawn pets? Spawn pets. Okay, you guys should be able to spawn pets now. As far as moving NPCs, I don't see the permission for that. So I don't know how to fix that right now. Okay, let's get some pylons set up. I need blocks. We got candy cane. That's nice. Also, this is not blue. This is cyan. Whoever said the ocean was blue, come on. It is not blue. Joy-Cons are shit. They break and drift all the time. Yeah, I've heard that. Okay, we've got a nice Christmas-themed Christmas tree here. Found Goblin, but he immediately died. He'll move back in, as long as we have a house for him. Do we have a house for him? I suppose that's the next question. Cavern house would be ideal, but... Nice mix of candy cane here. You want all the flavors. Blending together the peppermint, the green apple, the nodes. Is Red Rider any good? At this point in the game, no. It's a worse musket. And by this point, we've got the mini sharks and the muskets, if you want to go get muskets. Worse than Flintlock. Yeah, I mean, its niche is if you get it, like, right at the beginning of the game. Because it's a gun you can get literally without walking a block from spawn. As long as it's Christmas. So it can't be too powerful because of that. Get 2 of them right after you killed King Slime. And it's not unlucky. They're still better than most of the other Christmas drops. It's just by this point it's not really good. Got a desert pylon? I don't think we have a desert pylon yet. No. I'd probably... Oh, okay, got a desert pylon. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me get some wood. I need wood badly. Yeah, quick stacked all my wood off me early in the game. Not only that, but the price of being able to use general controllers rather than Nintendo improved ones, I feel like make the price even. It had 2 switches and not a single Joy-Con ever broke for you. It depends on the product you receive. It might also depend on how hard you're gaming with it. How rough you are with the controller when you're using it. I mean, it is a persistent issue I've definitely heard people mention before. I don't think they're lying about it. Antlions can spawn in the ocean. You don't see that very often. Okay, we got a nice ocean house here. Does the Steam Deck's joysticks literally detect when you're holding them? tshock.world.move NPC. Okay. Okay, should be able to move NPCs now. Silver ore is very nice. Yeah, we can use that. Also, if a blood moon happens, you can buy silver bullets from the arms dealer during a blood moon. So that would be the best time to get silver bullets. Now, whether a blood moon will happen is a different question. I distinctly remember when we played the Summoner World, just didn't happen. I got a Red Rider too. That's not too helpful. Whoopee cushion? Throw that in the trash. Where it belongs. Nice-u? That is not very nice-u. People who like ocean. I'll have the angler and the golfer out here. Oh, actually... yeah, that's fine. I imagine angler's the one we care about. Well, if we care about the angler, then... well, I need to buy the pylon in the first place. Okay, don't forget, we have plenty of diamonds in the ores chest to make magic mirrors with. So if you need them, we don't have any gold. Okay, never mind. We had plenty of stuff to make magic mirrors with. All the gold got used, though. Can you move the desert NPCs to the desert you're in? You should be able to move the NPCs yourself now. You should have that permission. Yep, Goblin Tinkerer is here now. Meteor bullets are busted good, they pierce. I mean, they're good. I won't debate on that one. I don't think they're quite busted. I mean, they're really only relevant in Pre-Hardmode. Their damage is the same as a silver bullet, I think. And, like, yeah, the piercing is nice. Good on the wall of flesh. But, it doesn't pierce nearly as well as, like, an arrow does. My bombs give you webbed. There's a permission in T-Shock. Don't know which one it is that causes people to get webbed if they destroy too many blocks too quickly, I think. Or maybe it's with bombs. I'm not 100% sure. I was looking for it on the T-Shock website. Didn't see it. Not sure which one it is to disable it. Okay, I'm going to go mining for more life crystals. Joblin. Give me a speed buff. Oh, I have a speed buff. Give me a better speed buff. Deadly? Deadly's fine. That's another frame off. Well, take off, but... okay. Dig down from this ocean. Okay, good to go. That's scarab bombs. I wonder if that's faster. Probably is. I have jungle houses, but forgot you can't move in. You can't do it? I think I just added the permission for it. Are you guys not in the default group? Because I definitely give the default group permissions to add. Permissions to move NPCs. Life crystal. I have an aglet. Oh, right, spectre boots sort of thing. I should probably make those. Down. Down. Yeah. The rest of people play Terraria on mobile with touch. I mean, I think once you get used to the input scheme, it's not too bad. I know, Nesquik, one of the mobile developers, pretty active with a lot of community stuff. He says that with custom control schemes, he thinks mobile's about as playable as, like, PC. Don't get the appeal of a Steam Deck. You don't like the wide hand spacing of the controller. You'd rather have just connected Bluetooth controller to your laptop. What does the Steam Deck do exactly? I've never actually, like, seen one used. I don't know what the controllers look like. You actually beat Mobile Terraria on Journey once with touch controls on your phone and it was painful. I think the more painful thing is the, forced zoom. Because that... I mean, even if you control things normally, even if you can control things fine, having a forced zoom will significantly impact your ability to see things in the world compared to, PC, or console. Yeah. We're trying to get a jungle pylon, so if you could move away from the house that the painter is in, that would be nice. I think he's at spawn. Steam Deck has a screen in between a controller, kind of like the Nintendo Switch, except it plays PC games. Oh, by the way, if you're lacking mobility, we should have a ton of Topaz and Queen Bee next. No, I want to fight Deerclops next. I think pneumatic ones are fun. I'm just getting some life crystals for people. And yeah, just as a reminder, like, I'll do my best to get life crystals for people. I can't promise you anything. And there are a lot of people. I can't get everyone a ton of life crystals. It's just not possible. Once we get past a certain point in progression, I will have life crystals to give people. After the Wall of Flesh, anyone who's at less than 200, I'll get to 200. Anyone who has less than 300 after Plantera, I'll get to 300. And the Lunatic Cultist will go to 400. And that's not ideal. You know, that's not a huge amount, but it's to ensure that you're not, like, completely in a horrible position once you get past a certain point. Yeah, I mean, all the people that showed up earlier, I got to 160. Group, add poem, default, T-shock, ignore, remove tile. Okay. Okay, you guys should be able to use bombs now. I only gave you 1 heart? Well, that was because I ran out of hearts. I was going to. I gave the other people 3, but I only had 10. So, by the time I got to the last person, I could only give you 1. Don't do that, Virus. I mean, that kind of defeats the whole purpose. That's like going to a homeless shelter and stealing food from homeless people. That's meant for them. Corruption is filled with honey? Yeah, it's a pretty sweet place. There's an auto-aim thing for consoles? There is an auto-aim thing for consoles, but from what I remember, auto-aim aims directly at the target, and that makes it quite difficult to hit moving targets unless you have a high velocity. You can't really lead your targets. What side did the shimmer spawn on? Jungle side. And it looks like it's further away from the thing. No, it's on the jungle side. There's a hole going down to the moss area. If you go there and then go... Man, everyone is getting bone pickaxes except me. There was one in the weapons chest. Is there still one there? I already had that. Still one? Okay, well now there's a fossil pickaxe in the weapons chest. Okay, I've got 12 life crystals to give out. If you are less than 160, come see me. $160 HP, I'm at the Vita spawn. And you're not less than 160. Less than 160. Yeah. Anyone else? Less than 160. No? Everyone got 160? I mind now. Okay, here, you can go to 200. How does Terraria auto-aim work? I mean, it just chooses a target and shoots at them. Like it acts like your mouse is on that enemy. Naturally, that doesn't work super well for enemies that... Okay, I'm gonna put a magic mirror in the accessories chest. We also should have enough gold now to make more magic mirrors. shoe spikes in the accessories chest, and another pair of Hermes boots in the accessories chest. I'd like to fight Deerclops. I think it's Deerclops in time. Yeah, so the reason we're fighting Deerclops is... Pneumatic Horn, which is quite a good single target weapon. Okay, we got an ocean pylon up. There's not really much in the ocean right now. Just the angler and the golfer. But... functional choice. Okay. Deerclops. I'm gonna go make a little sand platform over there. And what I'll try to do is kite Deerclops with Dune Rider boots. While you guys shoot them from a distance. I think that's the best way to handle this. Can somebody make a room with a bed over in the snow biome? We have silk for a bed. So it should be doable. And let's get all of these in the potion ingredients chest. Okay, we have got plenty of lead ore, so it should be... I'm going to make a stock of these. We're a bit bottlenecked on Daybloom. Didn't realize. But now we're growing plenty of it. Okay, my Dune Riders were up here. We're doing Skeletron soon? Not particularly soon. Okay, I'm gonna make a little spot for Deerclops. What? Deerclops is Lens, Flinks for Demonite, or Crimtane? It's maybe like... How are you running? Okay, can you make a deer thing? Okay. 6 magic mirrors and accessories chests? Okay, if you guys don't have magic mirrors, good idea to get them. By the way, you fishers, it would be a good idea to fish in the underground in order to get specular fish to make wormhole potions. Wormhole potions are generally the thing that people are the worst with getting large amounts of. Okay, what's the flattest area that we can do this in? This looks like a pretty good spot. Not being able to get the Fire Blossom until Hard Mode? I think you should be able to get the Fire Blossom before Hard Mode. There should still be ash grass blocks in the underworld on the outskirts of it. All the ash is replaced with frozen slime, but oh wait, were we talking about something else? Oh, Fire Blossom planter box. Are we talking about planter boxes? I thought we were talking about the fact that I replaced all the ash with something else. Underworld is just frozen slime and conveyor belts? Yeah, I mean, it's hell down there. What are you expecting? Hey, oh. I see that axe. Okay, and then you guys are gonna need somewhere to stand and shoot. I don't know, maybe up here? Seems like a good spot. Yeah, no, they're just talking about decorations. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep Deerclops in the middle here. It is very unlikely I would be able to stay alive for the whole fight on account of shadow hands. So at a certain point, Deerclops might come to ruin everyone else's day. Not much I can do about that. Let's get a bed nearby. Yeah, I'll make a little box here. Why does the snow biome look like Mordor? It's Christmas. Okay, make sure you come set your spawn over to the left of Deerclops' arena. And you'll want to check to make sure your spawn is set by using a recall potion. Because sometimes the game bugs out a little bit. Recall potion, magic mirror, something like that. Okay, we will be fighting Deerclops momentarily. So... get anything you need for Deerclops, and get over to the snow biome. I need torches. Where's the merchant? Terraria NPC casually moving into a box made of candy? Which side should you stand on? Either one. I don't know which side Deerclops is going to spawn on. But yeah, ideally, the one that he's not spawned on, so he doesn't aggro to you, would be convenient. What chest the mirror's in? Accessories chest. I'd like a pneumatic one, because I'm still working on a pearlwood bow. Pneumatic one's better than that. Okay, if you need any... hands will be fun. Hands will not be fun. Hands will be very, very not fun. Let me... I don't want to reforge at the goblin here. He's probably not happy at all. It's be really expensive. Yeah, he's not happy. I don't want to reforge until we move underground. Okay, get my mining shirt back on. Big 17 defense. I assume... No, it's still here. Shimmer houses win? We need to find the shimmer first. I don't think it's been located. Why is the house shaped like a big-ass shoe? Big shoe, LMFAO. I quite like the way that the shadow trees look. Okay, again, make sure your spawn is set here. Okay, yeah, go ahead and use that deer thing. He's on the left side. You guys should go run to the right side as we bring him over. I love Deerclops. I love being slowed. Okay. Hey, get over here. Get over here, asshole. It's okay, we're doing a lot better than last time. I love slow. I love my bosses inflicting slow. God, isn't this fun? You guys like not being able to move? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we actually have damage this time. And the place was actually set up beforehand instead of trying to half-ass an arena in the middle of the thing. This is why I said not to run down here while I was trying to kite him. Here. You guys shouldn't, don't come down to, like, the sand area. If you die, just stay on the side. Because he's gonna aggro to you, and that's gonna make things very awkward. Please don't come down here. Please don't come down here. Should it stay separated? I'd love to. That was the whole idea. Get over here, asshole. What the fuck is this shadow hand bullshit? Does he spawn a shadow hand for each player or something? Can we extend the platform a bit or something? He spawns a hand for each player? Who designed this boss? Who designed this boss? Hence why side players should be separate. Seeing Deerclops have 183,000 HP makes you upset. I just... like, it baffles me. The decisions that were made when making this boss. I mean, we'll win the boss fight. We're doing damage. Why? Why would you do this? Hey, get over here, asshole. I do genuinely think, like, they designed the entire Deerclops boss fight for the crossover. And then they were like, wait a second, guys, expert mode exists. And then they just had to come up with something. And they put no thought into it and, like, didn't even playtest it for balance. Because I don't know how these shadow hands get through playtesting. Be careful with standing directly above Deerclops, because he might do his hand aggro attack. Like that. Now that I think about it, I don't actually have to kite him at all. Just stand here. By the way, fun fact, Deerclops has a blind spot on their legs. Of course, I don't have knockback immunity, so the damn shadow hands keep hitting me. It's not like you couldn't beat him without a dash. I mean, the problem is dashes aren't even good on Deerclops. Because his hitbox is so big, her hitbox is so big that, Like, you'll dash into it and bounce off if you try to go between the legs. Chester is a good drop. The Pneumatic Horn is a good drop. That's why we're doing Deerclops, is because the Pneumatic Horn's good. Yeah. I mean, I genuinely have fun fighting deer. Okay, it's a blood moon. By the way, good not that this is a good opportunity in that opportunity. But, if Deerclops is dead... Oh, I'm out of, I need to go get more ammo. Really wanna... I want to use these. Look, if you want a Choke-Tooth necklace, you can just farm blood zombies. We're here to kill Deerclops. Alright? These are real Deerclops killing hours. The amount of time you smoke code through Chester annoyed you enough to never use him again? Yeah, that's why I don't like Chester. Yeah, we gotta be big cloppers. Real clop hours. And we should finish the Deerclops fight around midnight based on the pace we're going. By the way, if you are not at Deerclops, I'd suggest popping a wormhole potion or running over here to make sure you can get a treasure bag. Everyone's standing next to each other. I mean, there's not that many places to stand is the problem. I get what you're saying, but the Shadow Hands move around so much, and there are so many of them that, like, no matter where you stand, you're going to be getting ganked by Shadow Hands. Oh, you're right. I was talking about Artifact a while ago. But yeah, so... Normally, in online card games, the card game will be free, and you will buy packs, or earn them, through playing. And it's a very common system. It's the industry standard there. I'm gonna die just so I respawn with more HP. In Artifact, they decided to sell the game for 20 bucks. And then on top of that, you also need to buy packs. And on top of that, it's almost impossible to earn packs through, like, gameplay. Like, pretty much all the codes you get would be from buying it, or from paying money to be in a draft to win packs. So, the monetization model was absolutely fucked. In a genuinely baffling way. It boggles the mind that they decided to do that. And then, like, that, you know, if the gameplay was really good and easy to pick up and things, that might not have been a death sentence, right? I mean, some games do have bad monetization models. It happens. Yo, Pneumatic Horn! I got the one thing I wanted. Okay. Okay, it is currently a blood moon. If we can get to the arms dealer, then we can buy silver bullets. And infinite supplies. Oh, that's a nice house. Okay, I would suggest you just stock up with a ton of silver bullets. I bought 4,000. Pneumatic Horn's a bit RNG heavy, but it does good single target. And it's fun. Okay, next up is the Eater of Worlds. I mean, it's a pretty nice house. I think it's, I use Bone Helm. Bone Helm's fine. It's classless damage. I think it's a bit plain. I would, increase the variety. It's made of palm wood and has palm wood walls and has palm wood platforms. You can add in other wood types to increase that. I'd like beam or rose or, designs, windows. Use things aside from just basic torches. Stuff like that can really go a long way in making it look better. Now, Deerclops is back in hell where he belongs. God, I really hope they change Deerclops in 1.4.5. Like I said, I don't want spoilers about 1.4.5, but God, if there is one boss I want them to fix in 1.4.5, it's Deerclops. Or leaf or brick, yeah. I mean, I'm not great at building houses. I am great at looking at houses other people have built that work for me. Which is kind of similar. Should really just close this off. Oh, I got the vanity item. I thought that was like an actual Chester. I was just like a reskin of Chester. Okay, what kind of stuff do you guys need to do in order to get ready for the Eater of Worlds? Now we're gonna want piercing weapons, naturally. What did my Pearlwood bow go? Did it quick stack? Oh, it did. Piercing weapons. There are spiky balls you can buy from the goblin. There are bows. Demon bow probably at this point the best. Let me check the stats on that. Yeah, at this point demon bow. It's the best bet. I'll buy a demon bow myself. Or make a demon bow. Buy one. Now, Pneumatic Horn's nice. It's single target. Not a good option for the Eater. Okay. I'll go try to get to the bar. Okay, these were very bad. Teleportation potions. Let's go over here. Oh, Deathweed is also in bloom right now, so good time to collect some. Make good goblin happiness. That's what I'm going to do right now, Radicoy, but it probably won't be till tomorrow because I can't build in my house yet. Who made this house kind of slaps in a weird Corval mask kind of way. You talking about the ocean house? This one? That's my house. But the peculiar shape, it's a Christmas tree. Are you from a country that, like, doesn't celebrate Christmas? Bloody Tear doesn't really get us anything useful. It's not really much to get as rangers from Blood Moons. got my mining potion. Oh well. It's not Celebration Mark 10. Just go get mining potions. Better than wasting my time on this. Okay, back to it. Plant as much deathweed right now. Nah, I mean, planting deathweed when it's in bloom doesn't do a whole lot. It's the harvesting part you want to get. And even then, deathweed doesn't... Even just money troughs for everyone would be nice. I don't think money troughs are really that helpful. Honestly, I'd say they're kind of a waste of an inventory slot. We have the piggy banks at home. And yeah, there's Chester from Deerclops. What happened to Kaios, the building YouTuber? I don't know. I'm not... I don't know, Kaios. I don't know what's going on with him. Is that the Eater of Worlds arena? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I would like to be finished with the Wall of Flesh by the end of the day today. We currently have 2 hours left for today. 2 hours is a lot of time. But that's 2 hours to kill the Eater, Skeletron, and build a Wall of Flesh arena. So, I'd like to fight the Eater in the morning, or tomorrow during the day, right? Not necessarily the morning, but we have a day here, about 24 minutes. About 24 minutes from now, I want to be fighting the Eater. And I'll go try to get more life crystals for people. Do as best as I can with that. And I'll move the goblin into a place underground so that we can get a cavern pylon and maximize its happiness. I'm going to be moving him in with the dye trader, who I think is currently at spawn. So tonight I'll need people to move away from spawn so we can get the goblin into the house to buff his happiness as much as possible. Looking for Shimmer? How's it going? Well, it'd be tough to find the Shimmer. It's a large world after all. Yeah, when people are busy. Does he have like a Discord server or anything like that? It's a good place to ask if he does. I mean, yeah, sometimes people just get busy. Sometimes people move on, do other things with their life. All sorts of stuff happens. Now, present near the Christmas tree. Okay. Big fan. What are people's opinions on Christmas? Good holiday? Bad holiday? Good holiday when spending it with family? Okay, when's it a bad holiday? So corporatized? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of monetization of Christmas that goes around. I don't think it's quite as bad as Valentine's Day, though. Oh, I have my mining shirt. Controversial opinion. I don't actually like Christmas that much. Kind of a mid-tier holiday to me. Why not? Okay, so one, I don't like having to spend money on people. And, like, that might sound, like, stingy or greedy or whatever. It's just, like, I don't make a lot of money. And I don't like having to, like, feel pressured to... Oh, like, I have a lot of family members, right? I don't want to have to go, oh, okay, I have to spend $15 to $20 on this person, $15 to $20 on that person, $15 to $20 on that person. And then end up spending, like, you know, 100, 150 bucks at Christmas just to spend 150 bucks on somebody and then have them spend... Like, spend 20 bucks on somebody and then they spend 20 bucks on me. Like... It ends up in a situation where I'm basically spending money to get something that I don't really want that much. Because there's like a mutual exchange of I'm getting them something and they're getting me something. But it's not going to be something that I really, really want. Because if it was, I'd just get it myself. And then, like, you don't want to just tell people, oh, get me money for Christmas. Despite the fact that that's really the answer. I'd like to just go neutral on how much I spend and just end the holiday afterwards. Because of how big gift giving is at Christmas, it feels like it largely revolves around that, which is just... It's not fun. And as far as the holiday itself, I don't like Christmas music. I used to work in a grocery store in high school as a cashier. And if you have worked in a grocery store, I think you will have a deep-seated hatred of Christmas music ingrained into you. Because you listen to it non-stop, hours on end, every day that you're working, on loop. And it's it's awful. God, it's so awful. And, like, if you don't, then it's fine. If you're only listening to it in moderation, you got it on the... You know, you play it during Christmas, it comes on the radio, you're not listening to it that often, sure, it's fine. But, God, retail will instill a deep-seated hatred of it, into you. Okay, I'll be setting up a cabin pylon in a moment. And then as far as the holiday itself, like, it's nice seeing family. It's nice hanging out. I'd rather just do it in a non-present context. I actually convinced my mom. I'm a very persuasive person. I managed to convince my mom this year to, instead of basically buying anything for Christmas, because she normally spends a lot of money on Christmas gifts. I have, a lot of siblings. Two of them are young, like in middle school. And she ends up spending a lot of money on Christmas gifts. Like, honestly, probably like $500 or $600. And I convinced her to just, instead of spending that money on Christmas gifts, to just not get Christmas gifts and instead go take a family vacation overseas to Japan. Which went very well. Vacation was great. And now I don't have to worry about having to buy people Christmas gifts or giving people Christmas lists. And I went out, it worked really well. That's where hash brown in Japan is from. But yeah, I mean, I think it's, yeah, hash brown in Japan. I think doing something like that is a much more meaningful way of doing Christmas, where instead of getting a bunch of small trinkets to give people on the holidays, or things that they kind of want but don't really want, spending all of that money on just like a family vacation or just one big present even, pooling together money, and then just spending Christmas as like, oh, you have dinner together and hang out instead of having it all be dictated by present giving and stuff. Make sure to try KFC. My family did. I didn't have KFC. I had McDonald's twice. I don't know much I've talked about my things in Japan. Staple Japanese Christmas option? Yeah, but I was there in October. That was the ramen. I didn't actually have any ramen. I cannot stand the sound of noodle slurping. It is something I really, really dislike. And so I couldn't really go to ramen shops in Japan because I mean, it's a thing culturally in Japan. People slurp their noodles. I didn't want to be, rude and, like, I could have gone to a ramen shop and just been rude, but I'd rather just not go and go somewhere else. There's plenty of other great food in Japan. Like hash brown in Japan. Yeah, I ate a lot of stuff in Japan. I didn't go to KFC. I did go to McDonald's twice. I went ahead and got my Big Mac set au kudasai. Desert Pylon is broken. That's probably me because I moved the, actually, no, I didn't. Desert Pylon's broken? No. This pylon's broken because I moved out the Goblin Tinkerer and the, Dye Trader because I'm moving them to the Cavern layer to get a pylon. So just hold tight for 3 minutes, and then you can move another NPC into spawn. But we need to get this pylon up, so. Yeah, I went to McDonald's twice. I got a Big Mac. It was fine. I don't really get McDonald's in the US. I think the Big Mac was probably better than a US Big Mac would be, but I think it was McDonald's. Fries were nice. My family saw an advertisement for a drink at McDonald's. They thought it was like blueberry, because the pictures on them kind of looked like a blueberry. It was kanji that I couldn't read. I could read the rest of it. I could tell it was a fruit. The other fruit was apple, but it was a kanji that I didn't recognize. So I just went up to the cashier and asked them what it was, and then they were just like, "I asked grape," and I was like, "All right, well, give me the grape one then." And then it just tasted like nerds, and it wasn't that good. Did I stay at a hotel? We stayed at a hotel night one. We flew into Narita Airport, which is the one that's a bit of a ways outside of Tokyo. It's about an hour by train to get there, which is not the most convenient. So we stayed in an airport in Narita. Oh, sorry, at a hotel in Narita, near Narita Airport. At least somebody's been to Sky Islands. I know somebody had a horseshoe. And that was fine. I mean, it was just like a small hotel. There wasn't a whole lot going on there. It's a bed. Most of the other nights we stayed in ryokans, which are like traditional Japanese inns. You sleep on futons. Those were quite nice. We stayed at actually like every different style of ryokan. One of them was like a small business. It wasn't quite family owned, but it wasn't huge. Had a very nice onsen. Went to a lot of onsens. So basically we flew into Narita Airport. And then we didn't go to really any of like the attractive tourist destinations in Japan. Instead of going west from Narita Airport to Tokyo, Kyoto, and everything over there in those areas. I'm trying to think of the names of them. Tokyo is Kanto. Chubu is west of Kanto. And then I don't remember the name of the one that Kyoto's in, but I know it like sounds sexual or something in English. Anyway, we didn't really go there. We got a rental car that my mom drove around. It was a tiny, tiny compact car. I went with 3 of my siblings. Yeah, you can skyfish, sure. 3 of my siblings. Okay, can people move away from spawn so we can get the NPCs to move in? We all crammed into a tiny, tiny compact car. with all of our luggage as we drove across the Tohoku region, which is like northern Japan. It was very lovely up there. We were basically just up in the mountains for 3 or 4 days driving through areas. Japanese cities and towns in the mountains are very... They're very weird. They're very decentralized. Where they'll be very wide, but there won't be a whole lot going on in any one area. Okay, can people move out of spawn, please? Electric Essence, can you get out of spawn? I need to move the Goblin Tinker in. Is he AFK? I'm gonna have to kick you if you're AFK, because I really need these NPCs to move in. Okay, OB Raygun, get out of spawn, because I need to move the Goblin. I'm gonna start kicking people if they're not out of spawn. All of you, get out, you're gonna get kicked. Okay, now you can go back. They're AFK for 1 second? They were AFK for longer than a second. It was like a couple minutes. Okay, Cavern Pylon is operational. Goblin is at the maximum obtainable happiness for the time being. Deadly's fine. You're on the hunt for life crystals? I've got 12 life crystals I can give people. I'll be lining up to the right of spawn. Let's not put conveyor belts in our houses. Rather not. If you are less than 200 HP, come to the right of spawn in a single file line. And I will get you HP. Single file line. Come up one at a time. There you go. This will be a first come, first serve basis, so... Okay. Anyone else? Less than 200? No? Okay. I got 2 more life crystals I'm going to throw at somebody. Oh, here you go, life. Oh, campfires? We can bring a campfire. Did you get the Heart Lantern from Deerclops and the Bass Statue? Okay, we've got another cloud in a bottle. If you don't have a double jump, there are 2 clouds in a bottle in the accessories chest. There's also quite a few magic mirrors and Hermes boots. Bass Statue and Heart Lantern. Okay, I can go grab them from the snow biome. I'm just going to keep the bass statues on me, to make sure they don't get lost. Gotta love how Skug Missile makes its way into every Master Mode multiplayer. What, all 2 of them? They wanted them lasted for like an hour. Current moment, we have a decent above ground arena and a bed. Okay. That's good. I'm getting the... I've got my Heart Lantern. This is one hell of a graveyard from Deerclops. Holy shit. That might be the most graves I've seen in any one area during a multiplayer game. Yeah, I'm coming over to put stuff. Is it to the right of spawn? Yeah. Yeah, get your piercing weapons, healing potions. If you need piercing weapons with spiky balls, you make bone throwing knives. Jester's arrows. If we've got cactus, I think that's all you need to craft unholy arrows. I think it's cactus and regular arrows. Not 100% so on that, but I think so. Other options. Grenades. Grenades are an option. It's 3:40 a.m. for you? No, it's 12:50 a.m. Just get something with piercing. I mean, worst case scenario, you can use the Pneumatic Horn. It's not great, but it's something. And by Unholy Arrows in the Blood Moon? I didn't. I don't think the Armadillo sells Unholy Arrows during Blood Moons. I think it's after the evil boss at night is when he sells them. I might be wrong on that, but I thought he only sold silver bullets. Yeah, at this point, Red Fighters are just good to sell. They're not too good. And remember, the Goblin is happy now, so it's a good time to Reforge. If there's anything you want. Personally, I'm going to get some defensive Reforges. Help you stay alive a bit. Suspect I'm probably not going to get a balloon, so... Okay, there we go. Warding. You have to make me say literally linguistically landed? Why? The Shimmer found yet? I don't believe it is. We counting the protect thing as one? The multiplayer thing? I mean, that's the only other multiplayer thing we've done that you've made it to, I think. You have the mining speed to look for Shimmer quickly. And I dug around for it a little bit. I can go back to look for it more at some point, but right now I'm more keen on getting life crystals for people, and I have 3 more life crystals in my chest. I'll just, whoever I see with low HP first, I'll throw it at him. How much do you have? You have 200. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, just find somebody with low HP to throw them out. I think platinum bricks are the ugliest block in the game. No, they're not the ugliest block in the game. Okay. Everybody ready for the Eater of Worlds? We'll be fighting him soon, so it's a good time to head over to the Corruption and set your spawn. How many orbs have we broken? I've got Scarab bombs and plenty of bombs, so I can go break more. I just want to know how many when are we doing this fight? A couple minutes. I'm heading over there now. I'm gonna go reforge my bow first. You remember what platinum bricks look like? I see them from time to time. They're forceful, lazy, awful, superior. Okay, I'm happy with that. No, spiky balls do not go through platforms, but that's actually to your advantage because the Eater of Worlds will, you know, stay on the platform to dig up. If they fell through platforms, they wouldn't really hit him very well. You gonna pre-Hardmode today? Oh yeah, we're Rangers. We'll be fine. After this, we're probably gonna rush Skeletron ASAP. If we have the arena, honestly, probably tonight. I mean, we have Pneumatic Horns and Demon Bows. We should be fine against Skeletron. That, or depending on time, we might do it the night after, and people go mine for Hellstone. Okay, by the time I get over there, I'm gonna be summoning the Eater of Worlds. So, make sure you've got your spawn set and you're ready to fight. Yeah. Anybody know how many orbs we've broken? I know we've broken at least one because we got goblins and somebody got a musket. I remember seeing one earlier. Beds over to the left side of the arena. I know Power of the Storm has been fishing. We got like 2 people fishing. I don't know. Broken down here yet? No, there's still a shadow up there. Okay, what was that? Band of Regeneration. Useless. Okay, and then there's another one down there. All I ask is if anyone has bait the Yerent, please give it to me. What? Bait they aren't using? Spending for bait hunting? Ah. That's your problem. You're not a masturbator. Okay, I am making my way up. It's gonna take me a sec because I'm in honey. Okay. We should try to expose the eater's segments. Yeah, there we go. Hellfires have a bug where they don't work with multi-shot bows. That's not a bug. That's working as intended, Ghosty. It's because they give iframes to prevent the same enemy from being damaged by the explosion multiple times. Maybe it's not. I don't know if actually how long the explosion lasts anyway. But it's the iframes working as intended. Now, it's kind of dumb, but it is how it's supposed to work. If only there was 17. You'd have more HP, you might stand a better chance. Okay, yes, I want to fight Skeletron this coming night. People can go mine for Hellstone. I suggest you do not spend your Hellstone on Molten pickaxes. Molten Furies and later Phoenix Blasters, I think, are the main thing we're gonna... Where did its treasure bag go? Oh, it's down here. Make sure you unset your spawn, too. Yes, Pneumatic Horn should be good. If you're still working on something bad, you can use... get a Molten Fury. You can make Shadow Armor if you want. Personally, I'm going to hold out for Necro Armor. Shadow Armor is good mobility, though. Great choice. I don't think we're going to have enough Demonite for everyone. Here, I have good mining stuff. I'm going to make a Nightmare Pickaxe and get to mining Hellstone. Okay. We said we had a Skeletron arena set up, right? That's a thing that exists. Yeah, you can make Shadow Armor. Shadow Armor is good. Do we have the things for Obsidian Skin Potions? Does not look like we have Obsidian. Okay, well I have a Lava Charm. I'll be able to do this fine. That's nice. Was it ores? Oh, wait, chisel. So many people trying to open a single chest. Okay. Yes. Oh, Right, I don't have an obsidian skull. That makes this a bit awkward. Can we get some people farming obsidian? By the way? We're gonna need a lot of obsidian for hellstone bows. So can we get some people trying to get on that? No, not for obsidian skin potions, just for smelting the hellstone. It takes obsidian. Do we have a elevator? No, but we have a pylon that's right next to hell. Well, actually, I don't know if we have a elevator, but we do have a pylon that's right next to hell. Do I have a spare obsidian skin potions? I don't have any obsidian skin potions. I have a lava charm. But I don't have any obsidian skin. And yeah, I'll go run over and get a hell forge. Is the streaming schedule like now it's been postponed a bit? Undecided. I plan to play Left 4 Dead 2 tonight. Past that, I'd like to continue this each morning. Whether or not I will, I'm not gonna promise that entirely at the moment. But ideally, 9 a.m. the next couple days we'll be continuing this. That's Eastern time. How to get to Shimmer? We haven't found the Shimmer yet, so. Not really a good answer to that. Who took all the Demonite? I assume people used it on Shadow Armor. I know somebody might just have it in their chest, or in their inventory and didn't put it back, I'm not sure. Which, by the way, is why we have chests next to the crafting stations. You don't have to take things out, because you can just open the chest. I want to get to where the houses are, because Hellforge would be nice. Okay, I want to be fighting Skeletron in about 5.5 minutes. Before we get healing potions. That's a good idea. Healing potions, any buff potions you want, food. Any of those are good. Is there Fire Blossom there? Oh, I saw it. Win 16 Rogues versus Calamity. Calamity Mod's multiplayer is not fun. To be blunt. We've done it before. I found I was just really, really bored the entire time. The problem is all the bosses just become ridiculously easy. Like, I don't even think we had 16 players. I think we only had like 10. And it was basically just bouncing from boss to boss. You could just craft everything. So there wasn't really much exploration or things to make. And then you were just, you know, going from boss to boss. Fighting them and then doing that for hours and hours on end. And the bosses weren't difficult. If we summoned a boss, it would die because we just had 10 players. You can't lose at that point because you just loop respawns and the bosses don't like despawn. They just aggro when times come. So it was also aggressively laggy. I think my main problem with it was just that Calamity does away. Okay, I would suggest you guys probably want to start thinking about heading over to the dungeon. Calamity does away with basically all of the non-combat parts of Terraria. And the combat pouts of Terraria tend to be the most boring pouts in multiplayer. Because you're kind of just guaranteed to win. Because you just have the numbers advantage. You respawn. The bosses don't. How good is the quad barrel? Gets shut down hard by defense, I think, against unarmored enemies. It's decent enough. Okay, we have got 45, 25 Hellstone bows, which I think is enough for a Molten Fury. I took some for myself just to make sure I have the stuff to make a Molten Pickaxe later for hard mode, since I'm going to be mining ores there. Spread makes it pretty bad unless it's against the Wall of Flesh. Yes, that is true. Okay. Skeletron. 2.5 minutes. I will be summoning Skeletron. He is on the right side of the world. Go to the ocean pylon and head left from there to get to Skeletron. Do we have a bed over there? If not, can somebody bring a bed? And if spare obsidian, there's obsidian in the ores chest. I'm going to reforge my weapon real quick. Actually, I should reforge my worm scarf. That'd be better. Oh shit, I can't even see what it's saying, because I got a warning one and didn't even realize, because it overlapped somebody's name. Okay. We got an obsidian. I think we had 50 in the chest last I saw, which is not a very good amount. We got a bed at Skeletron? Anyone confirm that? No bed? Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna grab the bed from the corruption. The rest of you guys get to Skeletron's arena. You have a bed on you? Okay, you at Skeletron? Can you make a setup for it? Remember, ocean pylon, head left. No buffs? Okay, I'll get the buffs from the corruption. And then I'll wormhole over there. Yeah. I should get there right at about 7:30. When you and your friend were playing Calamity, it seemed fine with 2 people, so I guess with 10 it would be easy. Yeah. Well, that, and there's also the fact that the Calamity bosses aren't designed for multiplayer. Like, a lot of it's bullet hell stuff that either is miserable for everybody who's not being attacked, or is just ridiculously easy because it's all focusing on one player and everyone else isn't being attacked. Like, a lot of the stuff just doesn't work. Now we should have nowhere near as much trouble as like the mages had. And especially late game. Like, some things just don't work, I think, right? Like, I haven't seen this in multiplayer, but I have to imagine the exomechs would bug the hell out. Right? Because, I mean, you've got the Skeletron prom guy who just locks himself above you in the air, right? Oh damn, my wormhole potions are in the chest. Okay. Spawning Skeletron. Hold on. Alright, arena buffs are down. Aim for aim for the hands. It's very, very rarely a worthwhile strategy to go straight for face on Skeletron. Set spawn left. I'm not gonna die. Okay, and then after this, we have 3 things that I'd like people to work on, alright? One is looting the dungeon, which we really only need 3 people, tops. Honestly, 1 or 2 is fine. Building a Wall of Flesh arena, which we've got about an hour for, and we're going to want it to be pretty long. Yeah, I'll probably go in and help loot the dungeon, too. And 3 is just basic, like, Hardmode preparation. Getting Hellstone would be very good, because that's Molten Furies, that's Phoenix Blasters, that's Molten Pickaxes for Hardmode. Fishing stuff for Wormhole Potions. Wormhole Potions are great to have. People always eat them like candy, and end up not having any Wormhole Potions. So being able to fish them up is really nice. Crates. I know some people wanted sky crates for balloons and stuff like that. Life crystals are good. There's still a lot of the world that hasn't been mined. We can also just farm bosses for money. We've got plenty of Eye of Cthulhu summons. We can beat up the Eye of Cthulhu a bit. We could do Queen Bee, but honestly, there's not really any reason to do Queen Bee as a ranger. We're already at the point of the bee's knees not being useful, and the Witch Doctor is really only good for venom arrows, and that's post-plant terror. We can find the Shimmer. Still haven't found the Shimmer yet. This is awesome. Yeah, I don't think anybody's died either. Yeah, nobody has died yet, because Ranger is a good class. I say that, and somebody's about to die, but Blowpipe is a useful... the blowgun? Oh, okay. It starts. The death cycles begin. Yeah, hopefully we shouldn't have too much problem with any boss, because, I mean, Ranger is Ranger. I think the most likely boss we're going to struggle with is Golem. Golem is probably going to kick our ass. Melee is really the only class, well, unless you do pre-mech Fishron, like we did with Mage, the only class that has a good matchup against Golem with this many players. Anybody else is going to get massacred. That also tends to be the point in the game where Ranger is the weakest. I think post-plant terror is generally what struggles the most. After that, you get, ooh, Meteorite. Mining Meteorite for Meteorite bullets. That would be good. Also, looting Shadow Chests for Hellwing bows and Meteorite bows. Now, we are not going to have enough Meteorite bullets for everybody. That's just a fact. Ammo reservation buffs might actually be worthwhile as a result of that. We'll get Meteorite bows from Shadow Chests. That's Meteorite bullets. Hellwing bows don't need Meteorite bullets. Okay. Easy Skeletron. Much, much easier than the mages. God, that mage Skeletron was so awful. Okay, I'm gonna head down to the dungeon. Try to get plenty of stuff for people. Get water candles. Other people are welcome to come too. But those things that I mentioned working on, good idea to do. Oh, mechanic. That's good. Ideally, we should split up in the dungeon. Having all of us grouped up doesn't accomplish a whole lot. We got 6 life crystals and chests. How do people join? The instructions are in my Discord server, which are linked in the description. Basically, you just DM me your character's name, and then send you the password. Pretty straightforward. Okay, got my handgun. Much nicer than the pneumatic horn. Alchemy table's nice. Getting that set up. Yeah, we also get necro armor down here. It is going to be a little bit awkward. We're not going to be able to get necro armor for everyone. It's too many bones. We don't have enough time. If you have shadow armor, I would say stick with shadow. Should be fine enough. If you don't have shadow, going for necro is probably a good idea. Umzul is as happy as he could be. The nurse isn't close enough. Damn. You'd be surprised how easy it is to get a handgun, Galaxy Studios. Yeah, so far I think, what, we've gotten 3 handguns? 4 handguns? Oh, okay. Another golden key. Okay, 5 handguns. That's not supposed to be possible. I missed a chest. All the chests were supposed to have handguns in them. I don't know how you got a cobalt shield. There's not supposed to be any. I guess I missed a chest. Worms are prone to any amount of lag. Yeah, and in general, I mean, there's so much more going on with Calamity, and T-Mod I don't think is Bone Glove allowed? Sure. Not much of a problem with it. What the fuck are these flame wheels doing? Sniping me from off screen. I'm really annoyed that you found a cobalt shield. I tried really hard to remove every non-handgun item from the dungeon. I don't know how I missed one. I spent like 10 minutes doing that. Maybe I just forgot to hit save on one of the chests. Alright, anyone working on that Wall of Flesh arena? We've got about an hour or so. So, we want to make sure we're getting that done. No queen bee? I just don't think it makes sense to fight Queen Bee right now. I mean, we don't have a Queen Bee arena. I'm not even sure if we found any hives. Queen Bee gets us nothing at all. Kind of useless. And we are in a time limit here, so. No, it's found Shimmer. Yeah, you could look for Shimmer. It's an option too. Found a hive? Okay, I don't really think it changes what I'm saying, but I guess that's good to know. I think it'd probably be like a 10 or 15 minute detour to kill Queen Bee, and I'd just rather spend that time doing other things. I don't think it's worth the investment. Okay, tell you what, this coming night, we can farm the Eye of Cthulhu a bit, get some money. Got plenty of Eye of Cthulhu summons, so it should be easy enough to do. Can I go somewhere that doesn't have as many balls? I don't like all these balls. Dead? You thought I did? Why would I like traps? Like the spiky balls and the flame wheels. They're annoying. You just try to do something and they don't despawn. And then you're stuck having to move out of the way to try to get rid of them? Those things are awful. God, my trap spotting game is all off today. I've gotten hit by so many dart traps. Finish your anatomy final, 83%. Last final done with? Nice. Okay. I'm going to put 1, 2, 3. We got 3 extra handguns in the weapons chest. Right. What color brick is it? What? The dungeon brick? I mean, it looks pretty blue to me. Okay, has anyone gotten that meteorite yet? Anyone found the meteorite yet? I'm gonna check corruptions. Keep an eye out for it. What is this place? I don't know. Where are you? Frozen moving hell? What, do you think it's gonna stand still? Oh, we got a whole ecosystem simulated here. It's like Rain World. Except instead of Rubicon with acid, it's the underworld with the frozen slime. Random king slime spawn? Ooh, elderberry. Power went out right as we killed Skeletron. Yep. Found the shimmer? The shimmer or the shimmer? The shimmer. Okay. You know how shimmers are. Yeah, so have we, looted every, Sky Island yet? I know we've looted some. I don't think I've seen anyone with a balloon, though. Have we gotten all the balloons? We've looted all of them? Okay. Swear if the meteorite is down there. I have a shadow key. I know somebody has some extra shadow keys. Yeah, you guys can head down to the Shimmer and uncraft all your items at the Shimmer. Oh, that's fine, BM9K. You're mean? What about my mean? I mean, like my average? My average what? I'm not average. I'm much greater than average. I'm laverage. Large average. Average. Big average. Mean is just one type of average, though? Oh, is that what they mean when they're going into gamer mode? It's just the most frequent mode by gamers. That checks out. You're fishing? I thought you were Power of the Storm. Fishing's kind of a weird name. I mean, like, I've seen some weird names in my time. It's not the weirdest name I've seen, but it feels a bit weird to go up to somebody and go, "Hey, fishing, how you doing?" Okay. Any, what seed is this? I don't know. It's a random string of numbers. I don't remember. Is that all the meteorite that we had, Crowbar, or were those in chests? Like, did we find the meteor? Ah, here it is. I thought you guys were looking for the meteorite. What kind of half-ass job of looking did you do? Hey, FD Studios. Oh, yeah, right, I never finished talking about Artifact earlier. Anyway, so yeah, Artifact, Valve's code game, that they did an absolutely horrific job monetizing, is so frustrating to me to try to play. It is like... So it is an incredibly complicated code game. Like, generally, a lot of code games will be very easy to access and get into. You think Magic the Gathering, it's generally pretty... You can pick up a very basic deck and just go, oh, I play my land. I tap my land for mana. I play big creature. Hearthstone, very simple. If you're unsure what to do, you can go help build a Wall of Flesh arena. Or mine for Hearthstone, or get Obsidian to make Hearthstone bows. Artifact decided that all of that was a bad idea, which is an interesting choice for game design when you're trying to attract new players. It tries to emulate Dota in code game form. It has 3 lanes, and you need to like assign heroes to each lane, and essentially try to destroy the enemy's towers and then their guardian afterwards in those 3 lanes. And boy, that leads for a very complicated and hard to track board state. And as a result, it's a very big barrier to trying to figure out what the hell's going on in the first place. And then even if you can figure that out, the game decides to inject all these, like, random, well, random RNG, that's tautology, RNG into it that is very frustrating. So to begin with, if you're familiar with Dota or MOBAs, right, you have your heroes, and you have creeps in the lanes that'll go down, like little waves of guys that go in to attack the tower. And you have the same sort of thing going on there. You will have random waves of creeps that will spawn into your 3 lanes, and you have no control over where they spawn into. It is completely random, and it's also random where they deploy to in the lane and who they're attacking in the lane. In fact, everything is randomized with who it's attacking. I think your units have a 50% chance to attack forward, a 25% chance to attack to the left side, and a 25% chance to attack to the right side, which means you don't get to decide whether or not your troops are attacking the enemy in front of them, which is very annoying, because it just takes away a lot of control, and it happens to the enemy too, but it's just really annoying. And it's also such like the late game of that game, it has like a Hearthstone type system where you get like mana each turn, and then you can spend your mana on cards. Except in order to cast a card, you need to have a hero of the color of that card in your lane, right? In the lane that's currently active. And whoever goes first after you get past like 6 or 7 mana basically just wins the lane, because they can use a card that prevents you from doing anything. Like, they just kill your unit, or they silence your unit, or they just make it so you can't act in that lane, and they just win the lane. So the entire game in the late game revolves around holding the initiative, which determines who gets to act first. And in order to get the initiative, you have to not do anything in the previous lanes. So the strategy in that game is just to not play the game, so you can have the ability to go first, so you can prevent your opponent from playing the game. So yeah, on top of the monetization model, the game just had some really poor design decisions going on. Okay, I am bored of mining meteorite. Let's see, 45 should be enough. That's literally the sand special attack strat. I haven't played Undertale, I've only played Undermail. Want to kill Eye? Oh yeah, right, we're gonna farm the Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, let's do that a bit. Alright, summoning Eye at spawn. Alright. Let's try to bring him out here. Out to the right where everyone is. I mean, you guys can come take a detour to kill the eye. We'll be able to kill more eyes if we have more people. I mean, I've got 5. We can kill 5. And other people might have more we can kill. More people, more damage, more eyes. Then it's money for everyone. I think we've got 16 now. I think the lobby's full. Yeah, we should have plenty of handguns, plenty of opportunities to make Phoenix Blasters. I'm sure we've got Hellwing Bows by now. We should have some very powerful options. Even if you don't want any of those, Quad Barrel is a solid choice against the Wall of Flesh. Now, the Wall of Flesh in multiplayer is going to have extremely knockback resistant... try to stay up here. Because otherwise the Eye of Cthulhu is going to spend his time inside blocks, and we can't kill him. So, it's going to mean less Eye of Cthulhu's less money. If we keep him up here, we can kill the rest of these eyes by the end of the night, but we can't kill him if they stay in there. We already did Mage. We did Mage, Melee, and Summoner already. Yeah, I mean, I unlisted the videos for the Melee and Mage playthroughs just because I didn't like them very much. I was clearly a bit annoyed during the Mage playthrough, and I just felt like they weren't particularly great videos. The Summoner one was a lot better. Please speak English, Self-Monsieur. Or some... whatever your name is. Should have given King Slime a slam attack on Expert or at least Master. Love those videos. I mean, the Summoner one was good. I didn't really like the Melee or Mage ones that much. No, those were different videos, Radicoi. Those weren't the class videos. Those were the Tale of Two Worlds videos. The Mage one was the one where I was getting very annoyed at people for dying to Skeletron. They're still up on my Patreon, just they're unlisted on YouTube. Well, I was getting annoyed at people dying to Skeletron because, yeah, and the one where you guys didn't sleep. We were losing a DPS test against Skeletron because people kept dying. It was a very, very tight kill. I think we killed him like 10 or 15 seconds left in the night. And it really required everyone to stay alive while I just kept the boss. What did... No, don't... Oh, is he getting knocked up? Yeah, it's rough getting knocked up. "16 players Terraria is just lore accurate bosses." Okay, we should really get one more eye done. I wonder what player gets the kill credit when a falling star hits an enemy in multiplayer. Because normally in single player you just get the kill credit. Okay, last eye. We should be able to kill him. Got about 45 seconds. You got any tips for Moonlord as a summoner? I mean, generally the weapons you want to be using are either Stardust Dragon or Terra Prisma. Stardust Dragon, you want to be using the Firecracker with it. Terra Prisma, the weapons that give crit chance, Morningstar, Kaleidoscope are good. Those are also good with the Dragon if you don't want to deal with the Firecracker's low range. Firecracker is just more explosive. Literally. Okay, come on, I believe in us. Damn. You guys were too slow. Oh, wait. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Come on. Okay. Bridge is half the world long. That's probably enough. Okay. I'd like to fight the Wall of Flesh in maybe 15 minutes. Okay? So, anything you want to do to prepare for the Wall of Flesh, please do it in about the next 15 minutes. Oh, binoculars. This will be good when the Eaters of Souls show up here. You have any idea where the Shimmer's been moved to? Why would I know? Yeah, that's nice. About 85 gold I got there. Any accessories you need to have? Do you have boots? Boots are very good. If you don't have boots, you can get a Magiluminescence. We should have the supplies for that. I'll grab some more Demonite that I just sold just in case. Why can't you make a watch? You need to have 10 of a metal that is not iron or lead. You need to have one chain, and you need to be standing at a table with a chair. Not a workbench, a table. Oh, god damn it. My recall potion's quick stacked. I mean, I don't know where all my bones got to. I got a bunch of them to make necro armor for myself and other people. They quick stacked into some chest. I'm not sure which one. Could I get in potion ingredients? I want to check if they're in there. Yeah, all the bones are in potion ingredients. Okay. I'll make necro armor for people. Take those out. Okay. I need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. That's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I have not seen any water walking boots going around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we had enough for 3 sets of necro armor. I'm going to take one myself, and I'm going to put one in this accessories chest, first come, first serve, and one in this random chest over here, first come, first serve. Godly? Godly's fine. I don't have that much money. There's not that much time before we're going to fight the Wall of Flesh Krogan, but if you have some time, yeah, you can get life crystals for people. Not enough villagers near that pylon to access it. Did somebody... Okay, that was weird. And 140 health? I mean, that's the curse of joining late. Once we're past the Eye of Cthulhu, I'll get you up to... or sorry, once we're past the Wall of Flesh, I'll get you up to 200. Painter died? Okay. We need a weapon upgrade. Phoenix Blaster, Quad Barrel, Hellwing Bow are your main options. We'll pick one of those, try to get it. Okay. I'm going to make 1,000 Meteor Shot for myself. Maybe a little more than 1,000. We have 178. Actually, we have enough. I'll make some more. We have a lot of Meteorite Bows in the chest. If you want to make some Meteor Shot, you can go ahead and do that. We've got like 150 of them. Now, don't use all of it. Remember, there are other people that are going to want to use Meteor Bullets. You know, I wouldn't make more than 2,000 on the high end. Probably 1,000 to 2,000 is a good amount. I'd also try to avoid using them before the Wall of Flesh fight if you have other ammunition. Try to save it for that fight, because that's when the piercing is going to be most helpful. Yes, and Wall of Flesh preparation. Wormhole potions, in order to respawn, well, effectively respawn mid-fight, are going to be very helpful. The best way to get back in the fight is going to be to teleport to somebody that's in the fight. Now, I don't know how many specular fish we've gotten and how many wormhole potions we have. I hope you guys haven't been wasting them, because stuff like this is where you really want to have wormhole potions available. Boots and Magiluminescence should be mostly fine. We're not in For the Worthy, so he's not going to be obscenely fast. When he gets low on HP, I think you need Lightning Boots and Magiluminescence to actually outrun him on the ground. But, should be fine for the time being. I think we'll be able to stay far enough away for it to be fine. There's no reason for us to get close to the Wall of Flesh. At all. None whatsoever. Stay as far away as you can. Now, close enough that you can shoot him and hit him, obviously. But there is no benefit to being close. I guess if you have the quad barrel, you might want to stay close, but keep your distance to stay alive. That's your best source of survivability. I mean, we'll kill the Wall of Flesh. I have almost no doubts that we'll kill the Wall of Flesh. Okay, anything else I want Reforgers on? It's the Worm Scarf would be nice. Precise, Fleeting, Arcane, Lucky, Jagged, Armored. I guess I'll go with Armored. Blizzard in a Bottle. Quick, Goading, Hasty, Howard, Warding. Okay. There's a good amount of defense. Let me get... I'm not going to die. 16 Rangers, more like 16 Mages. Risk of Rain. I played Risk of Rain 2 after they finally patched all those new items. God, a lot of those items are busted. Mage for the win? No, I did 16 Mages. It sucked. No, Mage sucks. We killed Skeletron. Like, we danced on Skeletron's grave as Rangers. As Mages, we had to, like, slowly whittle him down with gem staffs, and it was awful. No, Mage sucks. Mage sucks. We had to do pre-mech Duke Fishron in order to beat the game as Mages. Okay. Yeah. Wall of Flesh time? I should have everything I want. Let me get the cobwebs and these back in here. Man, we got hella Demonite. Really? Gemstaff? Why don't you Space Gun with Meteor Armor? It's a bit difficult to gear 16 people up with Meteor Armor and Space Guns. I think we had like 1 or 2 people with it, but the problem is with 16 people, you end up going with the lowest common denominator of what's accessible. I don't think we got any Zappinators to get sold. And it was basically like high-tier gem staves or amber staffs that people were using. I was using like a thunder zapper. Okay, yeah, I've got a voodoo doll. We're good to summon the Wall of Flesh. I'm going to trust you guys, and I'm sure this is going to bite me in the ass, that the Wall of Flesh arena was well made. We should go further over. I mean, we've got more space in the world here. Base gun is not fast enough to kill Wall of Flesh. I mean, it's fast enough to kill the Wall of Flesh. It's just a lot worse than the other options. You're not making potions? I mean, you can make potions. But I want to, you know, fight the Wall of Flesh. Got him by now, that's great, but... Okay, everybody get down here to the underworld. I'm gonna be summoning the Wall of Flesh soon. Ooh, Epidwood. More rangers required. And we've got all 16. We need to construct additional rangers. You have the fish for wormholes? Well, I mean, if you leave them in a chest, people can craft them when they die. Please tell me you're not using spiky balls on the Wall of Flesh. Please tell me you're not using spiky balls on the Wall of Flesh. Okay, everyone here? Missing anyone? I assume, Callum, you're gonna teleport in. Power of the Storm and Nani, are you guys coming down here? I'm lazy, I'm summoning him. Summoning him. Alright, 171,000, that's pretty reasonable. Remember, there's no reason to get close to the Wall of Flesh. We're rangers, we have guns. Also remember, if we kill the Wall of Flesh's hungries, they're going to detach and start chasing people down. The Wall of Flesh's hungries scale their knockback resistance based on the number of players, so they are basically knockback immune. So anytime a hungry gets released, it is going to fly directly towards us and try to kill all of us. And it'll probably do a good job at it. So be wary of it. We're melting the Wall of Flesh, though. It's a hell of a lot better than the Summoners, and a hell of a lot better than the Melee. Because, God, both of those sucked. And what did we do for Summoner? It was like a giant wave of Vampire Frogs, I think, with no whips. And Melee, I don't even know what we did for Melee. Fighting the Wall of Flesh is Melee. In multiplayer, like, we might have just, like, skipped the Wall of Flesh. Or summoned him with like, a few people and then had other people join in, because it's, like, impossible to do with Melee, because the hungry are knockback immune and they have way too much HP. They do too much damage. You can't get close enough to hit them. And then Mage went fine. Zappinator? Yeah, Zappinator does well. I don't remember. We probably just used all sorts of stuff for Mage. Some people had Demon Scythe, some people had Water Bolts. I think I had an Aqua Scepter. Mage at least has a lot of variety in late Pre-Hardmode. That's at least passable. Where's the Blink Fruit? Potion Ingredients chest. If it's not in there, I don't think we have any. You guys are a bit too far away. I think you're missing a lot of your shots. I appreciate keeping distance to keep yourselves alive, but it doesn't help much if we're not hitting the Wall of Flesh. Yeah, if you need to heal, you can run further away. Also, be careful. We seem to have bits of the arena that are made of wood, which are going to block your shots. So you want to be careful when you're near those. Yeah, chair strands. Drop a bucket of honey on yourself. Heart lantern, campfire. A lot of good regen options. God, it feels nice to have all of us just be able to use a good weapon. And by a good weapon, I mean the Phoenix Blaster. I guess there were the other ones too, but mostly the Phoenix Blaster. Okay, I hope you guys made this arena long enough. I know you said it was about half the world. We're probably coming up on that somewhat soon. Okay, at this point, probably just want to hold down the A key. He's going to be getting to about max speed now. Okay, piece of cake. I told you guys, Ranger's a good class. Ranger has no problem with anything ever in the game. Okay, let's go smash some altars real quick. God, quick stacking my recall potions. I need to favorite them. A Ranger emblem? Yeah, I mean, if you guys actually find the shimmer, you can shimmer it. I got a warrior emblem. Not too good. I'm gonna see 16 Rangers on goat mounts against twins. The shotgun is available right now. To illustrate what? Oh, yeah, we can get shotgun. Although, honestly, if you have a Phoenix Blaster, just go to the arms dealer, buy... Holy shit, that's a lot of moon glow. Go to the arms dealer, buy empty bullet casings. Go to the demolitionist, buy explosive powder, and just make a ton of exploding bullets, and it will do completely fine for everything before the mix. Yeah, the underworld is made of frozen slime blocks and conveyor belts. God, I can't talk today. You're doing no kind of damage now? You have a mini shark? You can also buy a shotgun. If you don't have great weapons. Shotgun's good. Anyone got an ammo box? Tell you what, if nobody's bought an ammo box yet, I will buy one to put it spawn. So has anyone gotten one yet? Sounds like no? Okay, I'll get an ammo box. Okay, we have an ammo box. I'm going to put it up here to the left of spawn, somewhere that's away from other stuff that we can easily get. Stream just lagged. I didn't see any frame drops, but it won't be going on for too much longer anyway. We'll be stopping soon. Let me get this copper short sword out of here. I don't know, I'm still holding on to it. I seem to have 2 goat skills for some reason. Is shotgun better than Phoenix Blaster? No. I would say no. Demolitionist. Where is the Demolitionist? Good question. Where is the Demolitionist? Good question. Do we have a Demolitionist? We don't have a Demolitionist. Do we have housing? Okay, I guess I'll move in the morning. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go smash some altars. How we, I assume you're getting altars over there, Callum? I'll go get the ones on the other side of the world. How did he not move in once pre-Hardmode? No. I think we had him move in. We just, he died. Probably recently. Demolitionist is left of spawn. I don't see a Demolitionist on our NPC list. Pretty sure he's dead. So where's the shimmer? Your guess is as good as mine. That's a lie. I know exactly where it is, but I'm not going to tell you. Your guess is as good as anyone else's. Where would I hide the shimmer? That's for you to figure out. Onyx Blaster would be lovely. Best way to get Onyx Blaster is going to get a thin strip of sand. of the corrupted type and put it in, yeah, I like the sky. Sky's a good spot for it. But just somewhere where they're isolated and you can get, enemy spawns. Oh, there are wraiths in here. Right. I cannot see these wraiths at all. I'm gonna have to actually kill them. God, the actually invisible wraiths are terrifying. Okay, let's get some HP back. So yeah, we're not gonna be doing very much today. Stream's gonna be ending soon. Just, you know, some basic hard mode stuff, and then we'll call it though. What ores do we have? Adamantite, orichalcum, cobalt. So those of you who didn't get necro armor, cobalt armor is probably a good upgrade. We're not gonna be able to get enough to get adamantite for everyone. I'm gonna go hard into mining next time we play, which hopefully tomorrow morning. I pronounced the CH in come? Yeah. Oh, you can't smoke cursor altars. That's annoying. Okay. So I'm gonna get a chisel so you can mine? Chisels are a pretty hot commodity. I don't know if we've gotten more than 2, and one of them's mine and one of them's Kellum's. Okay, I'm gonna do some quick mining for cobalt. Probably try to get myself up to a pickaxe, and then we'll probably end the stream there. I want to end at 2 o'clock, which is in about 7 minutes, so if you want to get anything done, make sure to get it done before then. Let me, actually, no, it's not worth getting a speed buff. I'm about to switch this pickaxe out anyway. Alright, let's make sure to replant all these pumpkins. Okay. Mine time. Let's see, should be 15 ore for a cobalt pickaxe? 15 powers. I think 20 is palladium. Okay, that's where the underground hollow is. Good to know. I'll get 48 just in case it's 16, but I'm pretty sure it's 15. Shotgun's alright. Yeah, shotgun's not bad. It's got good knockback. Not good with exploding bullets. You also might have gotten the clockwork assault rifle from the Wall of Flesh. That's, similar DPS to the Phoenix Blaster. It's just a lot more ammo efficient. Crystal bullets? It works with crystal bullets, yeah. It's just, exploding bullets are the bullet that you get at the beginning of, hard mode that you can very easily amass, and just use as, easy crowd control. Okay. Cobalt. I'm gonna make a separate chest for hard mode. Okay, the dice chest is now gonna be hard mode. I just took a screenshot. Hard mode ores. Cobalt is going in there. Get some pumpkin pies for the mining speed. One more item in the gift chest under the Christmas tree house. Nice. Alright, time to look for some pink. I guess it's more of like a red color. Have we gotten an anvil yet? Hard mode anvil? the lag spike there. Oh, that's adamantite. Man, adamantite. These look so similar. You want to get ganked by Frost Legion? We do have an anvil? Okay. In that case, I think it's 20 for the pickaxe, and it's 4 per, so 80. Okay, and next time, we'll be able to really tear shit apart with our mining speed. We had max mining speed? Let's see, 10%, 25%, that's 35. 25, that's 60. Yeah, I should be at 70%. Got the forge? Nice. Okay, Hardmode ores. Get some ores in there. We've got extra pickaxes in the weapons chest. I'm gonna put my molten pickaxe in there. And I'll put the 2 cobalt pickaxes in there too, if you're still working on an older pickaxe. Okay, and I'll probably get an adamantite pickaxe. I think it's worthwhile. I'm gonna be mining so much tomorrow. I will have... There will be no shortage of ores tomorrow. Adamantite set bonus is class dependent, just a stat buff. It is, yeah. But in terms of raw stats, Adamantite has Titanium Beat. It just gives you better stats overall. The set bonus is mostly useless. Ammo reservation is actually useless, genuinely. It's only maybe good with, like the Star Cannon or the Super Star Shooter, and even then, it's not really that good, because you got other sources of ammo reservation that are better. All 3 of you want it? What is it, a balloon? I assume it's a balloon. Melee is melee speed, and melee speed is not bad. It is a boost to your damage if you're using a weapon that scales off of melee speed, and if not, it's an increase to your, like, projectile velocity. But it's not phenomenal. Okay. Stream's gonna be ending. Everyone get back to spawn, do anything you want to do. I will give you guys 2 minutes to wrap things up. You got 2 minutes. This means you. My bone pickaxe in here too. 2 minutes, big 2-minute gamers. Alright. Candy cane sword. Oh, the dog whistle. Got a snow globe for Frost Legion. Very important. Alright, you guys got 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh wait, this is Hardmode pickaxes. I don't need more than quick. What is this? Okay, nasty. There we go. Okay, you guys got a couple seconds. I suggest you leave the world ahead of time, but, you do you. Server's gonna be closing down in a moment. 10, 9, 8, What's the next letter? Okay, it's done now. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow morning, same time, we'll continue here. And hopefully, I mean, I say hopefully, we're gonna do it. It's Ranger. Ranger can do anything, consistently, without any problems. The only time we slightly struggled here was when we got a Deerclops on, like, day 3, and just couldn't deal with it. Everything else, absolute steamroll, piece of cake. Because Ranger's just a good class. It's very easy to get all the weapons, they deal good damage. And that also means we're going to have a lot of time to spend on miscellaneous things. Fishing, events, farming stuff, building stuff even. There's a lot that we can do. Hell, we could even do tier 2 Old One's Army to get a Phantom Phoenix. Which is a weapon that exists. I guess. Yeah, it seems fun. Okay, yeah. Bye, everyone. I will let you go with another hash brown in Japan.